Hey YouTube, welcome to the stream. I'm attempting this again. Mostly because I've discovered that I can do this without holding a controller, so I can actually kind of rest my wrist while I do this. That and, doing this for 4.5 hours last night was just like, I can do it again. I can keep going. I unfortunately don't have more material to talk about, so there may be periods of long silences as I contemplate every life decision I have made to get to this point. To think, yeah, doing this was a good idea. Maybe just take a moment to remember what joy feels like, and then we'll get in. I did spend like an hour cleaning my flat today, so that was actually kind of nice taking care of that. I've like reorganized my desk because now I'm getting a capture card. I'm like, crap, I've got to have like my consoles on my computer desk now so I can stream with them. Yes, alright. Enough dawdling. Where's my... Am I tapped in? Oh. Well, that's a good start. My fucking emulator crashed. I mean, my totally legit PC version. Hold on, let me just... It's just begging me, like, please. Please don't do this. Get ready for however long this takes. Oh, actually, hold on. I do need to still use the... Alright, so no, I still gotta kind of use the controller. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, I now have it so the fishing is automatic. For me, not for you guys. You gotta do the thing. I have it because I feel like sometimes people forget, despite the fact that I've got like exclamation mark fish in the title, that the lurker bait is there. That and I've got I think my mod and Via both have more gold than me, and that's not acceptable. Plus, also, I'm the only one who's managed to fish up fish version of me, which is a little sad. Sorry, I'm also just like... The thing is, I'm also kind of thinking, like, when I inevitably get, the capture card, I'm like, what's the first thing that I stream? Oh, also, I discovered that I looked into it, so the Jak 2 decompilation is complete. It does have some known bugs, but, so... Jak 2 playthrough happening at some point. Then again, with a capture card, all I need to do is get a PS4 again, and then I can just use the PS4 version of those games. But the decompiled versions will look better. Also, hey, Drone, what's up? Oh, what to do with a drunken sailor? What to do with a drunken... I'm saying it wrong. I also had like really bad like brain fog this morning, and I was just like, God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta admit, I'm not keeping track of my resets. I have, like, mathed it out, though. It's like 100 resets per hour-ish. Because it's about 30 to 40 seconds per reset. Depending on how many pots this takes. Don't. Don't. No, shut up. You're wrong. It wasn't shiny. You're not allowed to... That is a rule. You're not allowed to try and gaslight me while I do this. No, my mental is so fucking fragile. No, I don't care which... Like, I'm hoping for shiny Cyndaquil, but I don't give a shit which shiny I get. I just want a shiny in one of these goddamn playthroughs that isn't going to be the Gyarados. And again, I started this last night as a bit, and then I just didn't stop. And now I'm in too deep. Depending on how many pots this takes, I will 100% make a edited video of this, because I think it's too good to pass up. There might come a point, however, where I need to start having, like, sick and monitor content on to keep my brain engaged. I think it's depending on how long this takes, this might have to turn into, like, react content while shiny hunting. You know what I did forget to do? I forgot to check that I was actually doing this right. Like, again, I'm pretty sure. But there's that small part of my brain, like, it only took you 1 to 2 hours last time. Sure, it shouldn't be taking this long. Clearly, you're doing something wrong, right? Actually, if I'm doing something wrong, I think I would be way more angry with myself than anything else. That I committed to this bit and it turns out the entire time I've been fucking up. Whoops, I hit reset before I even went in. Oh my God. And you know what? That was probably going to be the one time that there was a shiny and I threw it away. Oh dear. Maybe I should have the fishing set every 5 minutes instead of every 3. 3 might be too short. I'll fix that after the stream. Just quickly double checking. I'm fucking paranoid now. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday/Saturday. I think I'll just keep going at this until either I get it or until I start, like, dozing off, like yesterday. I wonder how long it'll take before I have to take off the headphones again to just try and spare my sanity. Because, like, the clown music of the lab is truly maddening. Trying to remember what my PS4 library even is. Not physical, because I don't have a physical... Okay, that's technically a lie. I have a physical disc of Final Fantasy XIV, but it's basically worthless. That'll be fun to have again. And I'll have a Blu-ray player again. I think that's like one of the main things I'm looking forward to. Having a way to watch my Blu-ray again. Watch me get said Blu-ray player and then not even fucking watch my Blu-ray. I also do need to kind of test the setup I now have with my consoles on my disc. Because I also now... So initially I had... my computer doesn't have speakers built in, so I had... speakers plugged into it, but now I've got them plugged into my monitor because I was just like, oh, hey, if I want to, like, listen to what I'm playing, I'm gonna have to... Oh, how the fuck am I gonna... Oh, I guess I could plug in headphones to the controller, but then that makes... Ooh. Huh. Oh, wait, maybe I can have audio capture go through OBS and into my ears. Once my capture card does arrive, I probably have a couple of streams where I'm just like testing it out, trying to figure out how to get everything functioning the way I want it to. I can't wait to find out that me removing impossible evolutions actually costs me being able to get shinies at all. We're nowhere near odds, because it's like 1 in 8,000-ish. I'm only like 400-ish resets in. Why did I think this was a good idea? I know if Mayor were here, he'd be saying, you can stop. You can give up. I feel like I have to do this at least one more time. Like this being the one more time. After this, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, hold on, I need to... There we go. But who knows? Maybe today will be quick. Dude, if we get the shiny in a reasonable amount of time, then I absolutely need to play the game. The whole reason I set out to play this game, and then I was like, oh yeah, resetting for shinies is easy in this game, he says. Tempting fate because he's a fuckwit who doesn't know how to shut his goddamn mouth. I'm fine. Oh, how much of a broken record I am by going, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I promise I'm trying to convince you, chat, not myself. bro, I'm not even like 30 minutes in and I already feel the crazy sitting in. At least this time I've got my friend's stream open, so watching them be happy is helps a little bit. And so, you know, while I was cleaning, I changed the orientation of the Zoid that sits on top of my computer tower, and now he's just kind of staring at me. He's just like, keep going. You don't want to give up now, do you? Shut up, Bonnie. I named it Bonnie. It's a Berserk Fuhrer, so it's like a purple dinosaur. Purple bipedal dinosaur. Not the same color purple as Bonnie, but you know. Man, it's wild to learn that, like, after I grew up, apparently, like, everyone hated Bonnie. Which I think is a little sad, because I loved Bonnie. I didn't know that there was a Bonnie movie. I discovered that because of Tomska. You know, if you want an entertaining video on the Bonnie movie, I highly recommend looking up Tomska's video on that. Or any of his other, like, media deep dives. He's very entertaining. You know what's not entertaining? Laundry. I was gonna say me, but I'm like, no, don't be mean to yourself. The game is already bullying you. Don't make it worse by bullying yourself. Yeah, I think every 3 minutes is too much. Maybe 5 or maybe 10. Swordfish. Chikorita. I also have some snacks this time as well. I also need to keep an eye on my phone because I think my mom was wanting me to come over for dinner tonight, but even if I wasn't doing this, I'm just very much like, I just... Be kind to your mother. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it tonight. And before anyone goes, wow, you just said be kind to your mother. I'll be hanging out with her next week. What can I say? You just need some time alone. Ignore the fact that I live alone. Word to your mother. I genuinely don't know why I keep going for Hyrule Field. It's not even close to the music that's playing. I think I already need to take off my headphones. Sorry to anyone who's using sound alerts. I just... that's just for my own sanity. I'm not even an hour in. Oh. See ya. Look at how much fun we're having. Aren't we having so much fun, chat? I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. I really should have like watched a movie or something like this morning, so that way I had like some material to work with in terms of like, here's something I could talk about. But alas, I just kind of spent this the morning doing the screwed of jack shit. Oh, my trash is filled with fish. You know, at least that makes me happy. You know what, universe? You know what would make me sad? Getting the shiny would make me so sad, universe. Do you know why? Because it would mean that, you know, yesterday's stream would have been for nothing. So come on. Don't you want to make me suffer? Give me a shiny? You fuck. What also doesn't help is like I've got a lot of stuff, but not a lot of stuff that I can be like, oh, this is something kind of interesting that I can talk about. I just own a lot of random bullshit. Such is life. What is this? I don't know where my brain went for what is love. You know, actually, here's something I can kind of talk. Not kind of talk about. I can't talk about. Words are hard. So, I mentioned that I've been listening to Mandalore and such to sleep, and his Mystery of the Droids video came up, and in my dream, the bit where he's like, what happened to you? Somebody died. In fact, you helped eat him along with Count Dooku and the White Glove Society. And that line ended up in my dream, and I was just like, wait, what the fuck? If you don't get the reference again, I highly recommend Mandalore's video, especially his Halloween specials on Mystery of the Druids, what was it? Anonymous Agony? Limbo of the Lost, Cabela's Dangerous Huts, and then this year, like, Disaster Day. If I just keep rotating them, one of them will turn shiny, right? Broccoli, Sockily, what's he doing today? He's dead. What was the word for Q? I'm genuinely like, I don't know what my what I'm gonna be like once I finally get this goddamn shiny. Cause I'm manifesting. It's gonna happen. It will happen today. I just gotta believe. I just don't know if I'll be like so dead inside that I'll be like, I feel nothing, or if I'll like scream and overreact and be like, oh god, and finally. That's the fun. We get to speculate, chat. I hit the wrong button. How am I already tired? It's only 3 in the afternoon. Come on. It's not like cleaning my flight was that exhausting. I genuinely don't know if this is dumber than the rental randomizer. It might be. Because I think... I know I was talking about it last night, but I think... the rental randomizer is the dumbest thing I've done on stream. Or, I guess, for a stream. Streams, plural. Because I've definitely made dumber mistakes on stream. I do have an energy drink in the fridge. I might need it. Oh, I'm a lump of coal, but I'm gonna be a diamond someday. You know what, chat? What was like one of your favorite cartoons growing up that you discovered? You know what? Bonus points if like you discovered that later in life that like everyone hated it or like no one remembered it, because like Jimmy Neutron growing up was like one of my favorite shows. Only discover like it was not as popular as I thought it would be. Because there have been people that I've talked to, like, yeah, you know, Jimmy Neutron, you know, the Brain Blast, and they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just like, what? How? Or they'll know the Brain Blast, but they won't like know where it came from. It'll happen, chat. It'll happen. I just gotta believe. Parappa the Rapper, where are you when I need you? Shiny Catherine, where are you when I need you? You've got insane luck. Let me have it. Just for today. Professor Elm, your Pokemon are huge. Wait, hold on, this still work. Oh, he's Professor, not Doctor. Professor, you're huge. Alright, gotcha wishes don't work on shiny hunting. Good to know. Broccoli, what's he doing today? He's dead. Streamer, you already said that like not that long ago. Yeah, I know. I can't help it, the brain worms. They've already infected my brain. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ah. My wife for sure will make me feel better. Yep. Also, welcome, Innkeeper. How you doing? Is Pikachu just gonna be my white whale for you? I have like so much, so little energy. It's a metaphor. Oh yeah, so is the white whale. I have read Moby Dick. Chat, no one tell anyone, but I actually don't read, so I haven't read Moby Dick. I just remember, like, bits and pieces from what I've been told and / what was in the Page Master. You don't remember that movie? Was Page Master Disney? I don't actually remember. For anyone who doesn't know what the Page Master is, it is a movie where this kid has like a stepdad that he's not big fond of, and his stepdad's like, "Oh, we'll build a treehouse together," and he doesn't want to do it. And he's just like, "Oh, go down to the store in this storm to buy fucking nails or screws or some shit." And he buys the screws, and then the storm gets like really bad, so he ends up the kid like pulls over at like a library, and the like librarian's kind of creepy, and then the kid winds up getting pulled into like library world where it's now suddenly it starts off as a live action movie and then turns into a 2D film, animated film. And he meets books that are like based on genres like fantasy, adventure, and horror. And fantasy and adventure have a fling, and one of the best lines of that movie are, "Why don't you curl up with a good book?" Get it? Because they're both books, and it's yeah, I think it's funny. I don't remember if I actually enjoyed that movie, to be honest. Then again, I haven't rewatched it in years. I kind of remember the bit where, you know, I get transported into 2D animation land, like, kind of fucking me up as a kid. I thought that was kind of creepy. Now, that's a question for you, chat. What's something that scared you as a kid, but doesn't do it anymore? Oh, you know what? Even if it still scares you now. Ideally something that, like, not a horror movie that you walked in on that you shouldn't have been watching because you were too young and you just kind of walked in on it. Well, because, you know, your parents don't know how to lock their doors or something. Everything that scared me as a kid doesn't scare me now. That's not the case for me. I still have a fear of heights. It's not as bad, but I still have it. And, you know, xenomorphs give me the agita. I'm about to run out of wafer cookie straw things, so I'm about to be real sad. I remember Dark Crystal used to fucking freak me out when I was younger. Though that movie is kind of creepy. Especially the fucking Skeksis. Those dudes are fucking horrifying. Who directed Dark Crystal? I could look it up, but my phone's far away. Oh no. Well, I'm out of wafer cookies, straw things. Now I'm sad. Do you remember other like weird obscure things I just happen to remember? Anyone actually, hold on, you know, this is the thing. Does anyone remember the original Sorcerer's Apprentice? Not the one with Nick Cage and I think the dude who voices Hiccup for the How to Train Your Dragon movies. The one I'm thinking of is like real low budget. Or I remember it being lower budget. I don't know. I just watched it when I was a kid. And it wasn't until I was watching the one with Nick Cage that I was just like, huh. Why does this look... why does this story seem so familiar? No, not the Mickey Mouse one. That's from Fantasia. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's from Fantasia. Wow, how important Yensid is to, like, Kingdom Hearts and shit, even though I think he was only in that one Fantasia animation. I don't think Disney has really used him for anything else. Yeah, 3 minutes is definitely too short of a time in span for the auto fish. I should ask Koika how long she has her set though. Get some yep. Welcome back. That was kind of gross. I'm sorry. I'm in a real I don't give a fuck mood. Because I'm just like, I'm gonna be here for a long time. The fact that Mayo was just like, oh yeah, Fubuki from Hololive was trying to do the exact same thing. I think in a different game. And she did like, oh, what was it, 13 5-hour streams and came out with fuck all.
Bruh.
Oh, I could kind of hear that. preface, Dran, currently I do not have my headphones on because the lab clown music is driving me crazy. Yeah, currently around my neck. And soon I'm gonna tie them around my neck and pull. I haven't even been streaming for an hour. I'm already making comments like I'm going to take a long walk off a shore pier. Oh, that's nice. You didn't teach him about this, did you? About resetting for a fucking shiny. Gaslight him. Tell him that shinies don't exist. They're not real. Yeah, I've got it auto fishing now. Specifically for me. I have it because sometimes I'm like, I feel like, despite the fact that I've got like, exclamation mark fish in my title, that even I forget that I have it there. So it's just kind of to be like, it's for the sole purpose of showing, like, hey, I have this thing, chat. You know, I can occasionally break up the monotony of all of this nonsense. Kiva's been here for a bit. Kiva was here for most of last night. Oh. Too quick on the trigger, that one. I still have a minute cooldown. I watched the the Descent. If nothing else, I think making an edited video of this journey will be, at the very least, entertaining for me, or cathartic. The fuck? What? I can just flashbang people by hitting R for some reason? Left trigger? Is that one where they drown the rat? No worries. Oh, the Descent. Enjoy your walk. No, the Descent is when there is the one where, fuck. Like, the like group of girls go down into the cave and meet the cave people. It's a good movie. I have no idea what you're talking about in terms of like drown the rat. I'm fine. Not losing my mind. We're having a good time. I just have to keep reiterating it, and it will happen. La diddy dum. I sometimes forget actually that they made a Descent too. I don't remember how the sequel ends. I just remember that the Descent had 2 endings, and the initial one that they wound up changing was, like, fucking depressing. But at the same time, I'm also like, I feel like it's kind of fitting. Actually, hold on, no, yeah, the original ending, both endings for the Descent were depressing. What am I talking about? It's just they retconned part of it so they could make a sequel. Oop, shit, what? Oh, I just fucking nearly yanked my controller cable out. Great job, me. No, at least we're having lovely weather right now. Ignoring the fact that I'm not really going outside, I'm just kind of staying inside and yeah, and stuff, and stuff, and yeah, and stuff, and yeah.
I have a question for God. Why?
What the fuck? What is that quote? It's weird that the stream elements don't show up in my chat feed. It's a little depressing, honestly. But streamer, you could just read them. But chatter, I'm lazy. And reading is cringe. I occasionally have to like go around multiple times just to make sure that I'm not like somehow missing a shiny. This is the only time I'm ever gonna do this. This is a one-off thing. Especially, okay, that's technically a lie. I mean, I'll shiny hunt in the future, but like this like resetting nonsense, because I'm pretty sure I brought this up last night, but like the thing is, I can't even like keep this shiny without having to do shenanigans and bullshit to be able to transfer it to my official hardware. So it's just like, I am literally just doing this for a bit. Nothing more. I'm doing it for the gram. I'm pretty sure shinies are a myth. They're not, because I did this on an emulator. The only time I've done this successfully was on an emulator. Also, that would make absolutely no fucking sense. Because that'd be cheating. I already said that I can't do it off stream because then I can't prove that I did it legitimately. Look, cheating is based, but it's not content. I also don't know how I would do that without it being fucking obvious. Because, like, I know there's, like, a cheat code or something that can just trigger shinies. I don't know if it works for, like, I don't know if it would work for the starters. Look, lots of rare candies is different. That's just, that is saving, like, grind time. This is the bit. Plus, grinding takes... grinding is, like, far more fucking annoying. And again, the only reason why I'm doing this one and no other shiny hunt is because this is ridiculously fast. Well, this is the one of the fastest, if not the fastest, that you can... No. I started this as a joke, and now it's serious, so we do this, or we die. I'm putting my foot down. Inspired by that one fucker who did this, which is the only reason why I'm doing this. Who did... I hit reset before even fucking thing. We're fine. The dude who was like, I'm going to do a run through of Hot Gold Silver with only shiny Pokemon. That's how I know, like, this is one of the easier starts. No, I'm doing it because like I said, I started doing this as a joke, and then I just kind of kept doing it. Also, my hands are kind of too sore for me to, like, really do anything intensive, and this is, in the grand scheme of things, easy. Look, I hate myself, but I don't hate myself enough to do that. I finally remembered to change the name of that. To Drip Scare. We're about to get ads. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Queen. Slay. I don't know what I'm saying. This is... I would say this is pushing my improv skills to the test, but... that would imply that I'm being funny. And not just funny looking. But I'll be here all night. Even though I don't think I want to be here all night. But I have made my bed and I shall sleep in it. Even though I 100% don't make my bed because it's just like I fucking... I just kind of flop onto my bed and just let it fall asleep.
Oh no!
Did that oh no go off? Okay, cool. Again, headphones are not on my head. Like, I saw the animation, but I know sometimes that it just doesn't play the audio, especially for Via, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Ah, Lord, give me strength. God, I don't ask for much. Just a shiny Pokemon. Is that too much to ask for? And apparently yes, but you know. I can dream, Harold. You are a cheer, darling. Come on. Yeah, if nothing else, at least I've got this ball to fidget with. I think that's keeping me sane. Maybe. Worst part is, like, again, I'm not even within odds yet. Like, I'm nowhere near odds. It's like 1 in 8,000, and if I'm like only getting 100 resets per hour. Then boy howdy, we're gonna be here for a long time. Hot banana. Ah! I don't remember Vine. I remember Vine. Vine was a good time. Rip Vine. I hate TikTok. Unrelated, you know. I don't care if it will help me grow. I refuse to use the stupid clock app. Also, just going back to the, like, boost your shiny odds, I genuinely don't know how to, like, just, like, raise the odds. I know how to keep the odds the same, or, fucking, what's it called? Make it 100%. Bro, please have mercy on my soul. I wonder when the true madness will set in. I think because this isn't like really mentally taxing in any way, like I don't need to think. I truly don't think I'll like go like completely bananas. Or at least I hope I don't go bananas. Bananas! Remember the banana update for Honkai Star Rail? That was weird. Bash! Again, my oh dear, my what's it called? Maybe this must think I'm crazy. Hey, treasure chest, hell yeah, we'll take it. Just listening to me talk to myself. I don't know that song's in my head. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Quit abusing your mod privileges. No, back, demon. I'll be here all night, folks. Seriously, I'll probably be here all night. Oh, fuck. Sorry, touching with my phone. Ah, fuck that. Why does it hurt to, like, curl just my ring finger and my pinky finger? On both my hands. Like, I get that, like, I've injured them, but, like, why those two fingers? Injuries are stupid. Just like this challenge. We are at what? Since it's been another hour, fucking 500 resets. Ish. Give or take. I will say 10. I mean, I could probably be doing... I could probably be faster at doing this, but we're starting to enter the quiet section of the story where I'm just like mindlessly going through it. Jet, how long do you, the viewer, think it's gonna take? I need to... How do I have to... Wait, yeah, no, I'm up to date with Amazing Digital Circus. Good show. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but fun fact, 14 hours. Alright. Wait, didn't you say you gotta leave? But the voice of Kane, Alex Roshan, he actually helped me with a school project. Cool dude. Very friendly. He also used to make a video game top 10 lists. I'm pretty sure they're still up on his channel. remember Achievement Hunter. I remember I tried to be an Achievement Hunter before. I was like, man, perfecting games is fucking bullshit, and I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna play as much as I feel like and then move on. Bruh, actually, you know what? I don't know if I've talked about this, but so I mentioned a while ago that I went to my friend's wedding who was in Australia, blah 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 blah. For his bachelor party, we wound up like LAN partying Halo Reach with a couple of Xbox 360s, and it made me go, wait. When we were, all those years ago, when we were doing split screen, were we always putting up with this fucking input lag? What is going on? Because the input lag was so bad. It was so bad. It was kind of like when I was trying to do the cursed Halo mod with Keeper. Not Keeper, Aeon. I really need to find another victim to play that game with. I think it has to be someone within New Zealand, because otherwise the input lag will be fucking terrible again. Man, I love New Zealand, but fuck, why just trying to, like, host games and shit have to suck so bad? What else sucks so bad? Not getting a fucking shiny. Sorry. I'm just making noises at this point. This could potentially become my battle kit for any OG. Well, I say OG, but that was, I guess OG Game Grumps would be back when JonTron was a thing. Like early Game Grumps. That battle kit episode is real good. I'm so sad that certain episodes are now gone because the jokes they made are not exactly PC, and it's just like, oh, come on. Like they had a character called Sad Hoshi. And they were, you can't watch that episode that they came up with anymore, because it's just like, yeah, we are making jokes about PDF files. But you know, not necessarily appropriate, but still. I don't know, I thought it was funny. I'm trying to think, what if the episodes are no longer available? But yeah, I think that's like the only one I know. Oh, actually, hold on. I wonder if, because they had to take down their, one of the, like, animated things they did for the Doki Doki Literature Club one, because, it was someone who animated the bit where Yuri decides that she likes knives a little too much. What if, I wonder what the next after Hollow Knight. I wonder what like the next big trend for video, like big trendy indie game is gonna be. I wonder what fun things will be announced at the Game Awards this year. Or at least I hope we get some fun things announced at the Game Awards this year. Hopefully we don't get a fucking random fake AI bullshit game sneaking in somehow. Hopefully they actually start curating their goddamn trailers that they put in. For anyone who doesn't know, there was like this World of Cats or something trailer that was in... Oh, was it last year's? It might have been the year before. I want to say it was last year's Game Awards trailer selection. And everyone was like, how the fuck did this slip by? Oh, you know, on the top of AI, so I mentioned that I went to go see the Predator movie with my boss. And during the, you know, commercials part, a fucking Coke ad started playing, and I'm like, is this fucking AI? Am I fucking watching an AI ad? And lo and behold, like a couple days later, I see a YouTube video talking about the ad being made generative AI. I'm like, I fucking knew it! Not that I brought up with my boss, fucking coworker, because I don't think he'd give a shit. But you know, fair enough. But yeah. Wololo. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It has to. Please. Please let it happen. Please, God. It's all I've ever wanted. That's a lie. All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. Everyone remember... Whoopsies. What button did I hit? Fuck. Oh no. What was pause? Cool. Everyone, is David Guetta still making music? Who's the guy who made the Dota song? Was that David? Was that David Guetta? I don't remember. I only know about it because of my friend who plays Dota. Okay, to anyone who plays, like, a MOBA, what is the appeal, like, genuinely? Because it feels like I've never watched anyone who actually... Like, every time I've watched someone play that game, it just sounds like they're not having fun. I'm like, why? Why would you do this? To yourself in your free time, which is limited. And like, one of my mates was just like, no, I'm having a good time. It's just like, yes, that's why you're like cursing and nearly breaking your fucking keyboard. I believe you. You filthy liar. Bruh. Bruh. I'm like having to really fidget with the ball. in order to try to like keep my brain stimulated enough to keep me from falling asleep. Oh. If I fall asleep, chat, just hit me with Ultra Instinct music. I'm sure that will wait. Actually, hold on. I'm not wearing the headphones. Maybe I won't even hear it. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. I need to come up with something better to say than that. Come on. I think what is like furthering my descent into madness is just like slowly watching as the time as the stream goes on, like seeing my stream time go up and up, and it's just like, oh god, all I've been doing is sitting here doing the square root of fucking jack shite. Ah. I believe in a thing called love. Love. True love. I should really rewatch The Princess Bride. Bruh, my fucking friends try to gaslight me into thinking that it was The Prince Bride or some shit. Yeah, still going. No shinies. They're like, no, it's the Princess Bride, the Prince's Bride, and I was just like, no, it's the Princess Bride, because it's about Buttercup, the princess, being a bride. And they're like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, the fuck I am? I like immediately Googled it. I'm like, here, proof. Shut up. Fucking assholes. Well, actually, here's the thing. I don't know if they were actually intentionally trying to gaslight me or if they were just misremembering. I just assumed they were trying to gaslight me because they love to drive me fucking crazy. Like, one time in high school, like, they started acting like real suspicious. Even though they weren't planning anything, they were just acting like they were planning something, and they did that all day, and it made me so paranoid. I'm like, and, you know, I go like, oh wow, you know, you guys are the reason why I have trust issues, jokingly. And they're like, what? Why? And I'm like, maybe because you used to fuck with me a lot. And they're like, we were just playing a joke, and if you can't take a joke, it's like, wow, if you guys are being serious, you were bad friends. How dare you? Oh yes, emotionally manipulating you. Somehow that's your fault for not being able to take a joke. Dicks. It was all in good fun. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was. If it wasn't, then fuck him, I guess. One fucked off and had a kid, and the other two fucked off to go to Europe. But such is life. I think I need to try to like make some more IRL friends, because now I keep running into this issue of like, man, I kind of want to hang out with people, but all my friends are fucking busy because they have responsibilities. Ugh. Or, you know, they're not in the same country as me anymore. Assholes, a lot of them. Like, I truly don't get how I have so much free time compared to everyone else. Like, I get it, one of my friends has kids. But it's like some of my other friends, I'm just like, how are you always so busy? How am I not busy? What am I doing something wrong? You know, I am doing something wrong. I decided that this was a good idea. You guys can't see it, but I'm like really fidgeting with this ball underneath my disc in order to try and stay awake. Because this is just such good content, right? This isn't boring at all. I could have just like done this off stream and recorded it to prove that I wasn't cheating, but it's just the fact that I feel like I wouldn't be able to prove it. I feel like I have to do this on stream, and because I've God, what fucking okay, it's my fucking neighbors are vacuuming. I was like, what the hell is that sound? I don't know why my neighbors are vacuuming that little foyer area, but alright. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I think once we reach the 2-hour mark, I'll need to. I feel like I need to double check to make sure that I'm doing this right. Cause I don't feel like if I get the shiny, then none of this was a waste of time. That's my logic. It was all leading up to getting a shiny Pokemon, even though no good can come from a shiny Pokemon. Shout out to the Tips and Tricks of 5 creepypasta. Chat, were you ever into creepypasta, and if so, what was your favorite creepypasta? I know nowadays my favorite to like make fun of is Jeff the Killer, but I mean that's nothing new. I think we all collectively are like, man, how the fuck did we ever find Jeff the Killer scary? And then they made a Jane the Killer, and shit got complicated from there. Sitting. Come on, this will all be worth it. Because not only are we gonna get a shiny, we're gonna get a shiny Cyndaquil. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Not that I have bones. I'm a scarecrow. I may have straw and sticks. But my sticks are my bones. Bones. I'm Shaq. Cue fucking Imagine Dragons radioactive. I feel it in my my bones. I fucking hate that song, bro. It was everywhere, and like you just couldn't escape it. And then fucking a couple of guys from my school decided to sing it for like a large assembly. I'm just like, you have got to be kidding me. Why? 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 And Pokemon X. It does kind of suck that we never did get Pokemon Z. And that Pokemon ZA only takes place in Lumiose City. I feel like that's such a fucking... I want to say bad call, but that doesn't quite feel right. But still, it's just like, okay, fucking come on, bro. There were so many mysteries and like random things that were just left over from Pokemon Z that you could have done something with, but no. I say is, you know, I'm absolutely gonna, at this point, I'm absolutely buying the game so that way I can fucking stream it and shit. What a world, what a world, what a cruel, cruel world. Oh shit, fuck, die! $10. The shiny was there, and now I threw it away because I just wasn't paying attention. I was spamming A. Okay, maybe the bouncing with the ball is not helping me. It's not helping me remain focused at all times. Can't believe there was like a full Hellboy movie. I think it was like released this year or last. It was like an indie film, and it's apparently like much closer to the comics. But I didn't see it actually, so I can't be like, yeah. I've just heard that the movie's just kind of eh. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to have a dinner break just to make sure of that I don't like die of starvation. I know I've snacked, but I haven't had like another meal yet. It's the Mr. D-O-double-G. I don't know why Snoop Dogg is in my head. I want to figure it out. And what I want to get in... Actually, hold on. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's gonna sound dirty. Bunkai Gum Gum Pistol. That sounds dirty. Hellzone grenade. Yeah, screw you. I'm keeping that one. Dragon Ball Z abridged, anyone? I haven't rewatched it in a very long time. I think the weird thing is, I've probably watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged more than I have Dragon Ball Z abridged, even though I feel like Dragon Ball Z abridged is better. Which feels a little mean to say, because they both, you know, Little Karibo did good work. I wonder what he's up to these days. Hope he's doing alright. Yeah, here's a question for Chad and YouTube frogs in the future. Oh, no, not again. Has there been like a YouTuber that you followed years ago, but now have just like disappeared for one reason or another? If so, who? I don't recommend looking up who they were, because it could turn out that they left for not great reasons. Like me, when I was just like, oh, you know, I haven't seen a video by Crimatics in a while. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, good riddance. Really gonna need more brain stimulation soon. Stop doing that, you fuck. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. There we go. Don't worry, we should be out of the void zone. There we go. No, don't restart yet, you idiot. You haven't seen the Pokemon yet. You don't know if they're shiny. Bro, I wish shiny Pokemon didn't exist. I could probably be a decent way through the game right now had I not decided to do this fucking nonsense. I've got some rations. I might snack on those. Jube. Oh, Dusky. Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
It's fucking 9:13. You've been closed for almost 15 minutes. What do you mean?
Oh, why can I not hear?
You need to.
Hold on. Why is
you
it?
need
why
to lean up to them, look them in the eye, and be like, "Get the fuck out of my store." I hope I'm in earbuds because that'd be awkward.
I'm Elsa Scarecrow. I am a PNG tuber from New Zealand. Shout out. Interact. Nope. Frack. I stream whatever I want when I want. And currently, as a bit, I started doing this. And now I'm in too deep. Let me try the shout out again. Oh, we got Shaq. Because I don't know why the clip was not, I don't know why there was no sound to the... Oh, right, there's a cooldown. Fuck. Sorry, I'm new to using Firebot. But yes, I'm not keeping track of my resets, but it's roughly like 100 resets per hour. I did this for 4.5 hours last night, so roughly, I'm at roughly probably about 600 resets right now. So still within odds, but still. Oh dear. I hope you had a good stream, Dusky. What were you doing? What were you doing? Sport. Oh, Animal Crossing. Nice. Yeah, I'm like sort of relaxing. I kind of mucked up my hands at work, so I can't actually do anything too intense. And I'm stuck at doing intense stuff in Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, so I kind of was like, let's play Pokemon. Then I was just like, oh yeah, I can just like reset to like get a shiny because this is the fastest way. This is like one of the fastest games you can do that. And I kept doing it. And now I'm like, I can't stop. I have to keep going. Because if I don't, then all this time is wasted. Alright, here we go.
Oh, I fixed it.
You know what else fixes things? Star Power, come here!
No!
Why is there no sound?
No!
That's truck.
It is sound.
Oh, that's car.
I watched that happen! Ah, damn it.
I watched that happen.
Yours was funnier.
I mean, I did do a front flip over the car.
You did do a front flip.
Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy, that's the one.
Okay.
Oh, I know what it is. Also, sorry if that, like, made you deaf. Advanced properties, here we go. Monitor input and output. Alright, I should be able to hit that from now on. But anywho, back to the grind. Oh, alright. The clown music of the lab makes me go crazy, so I take off the headphones. I've taken off my headphones. Yes, if you need a raid run, by all means. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy as I descend into never-ending insanity. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get it this time. This time. Please. God. That's all I ask. Did I accidentally shift? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm sure it's fine. For those who are sticking around, so I brought this up yesterday, but I might as well ask you guys. Because I've been thinking about this. If you could pitch like a Western style, a Western made live action Pokemon movie, what would you want the plot to be? Because I was thinking about Detective Pikachu not that long ago, and how I was just like, man, this is not a Pokemon movie. This is a movie with Pokemon in it. And I came up with the idea of... It starts off with, like, a random trainer starting their journey, and it's like a montage of them becoming the champion of whatever region they're a part of. And then, like, champions who are not standing in the Elite Four are, like, or, like, essentially Pokemon Hall of Famers are, like, summoned to check out this new region that's popped out of nowhere that is experiencing the same phenomenon that should be, like, region-specific, like Mega Evolution, Dynamaxing, Ultra Wormholes, and what have you. Because I think that'd be a fun movie. I also was just like, do you think in the world of Pokemon that on planes they have to have a Pokemon that has like future sight to predict like catastrophes happening, or like air marshals have to have a bunch of large flying Pokemon so that way they can what's it called? Like in emergencies, like people can like ride on them. I got Henry's. Oh, who's Henry? Rip Henry, I guess. Do you think for like boats they have a bunch of Wailord just like ready to go, so that way if it's like sinking, everyone can just like jump on a Wailord? Do you think someone has won a Pokemon battle by like throwing out their like throwing their Pokeballs so that way it's above their opponent's head, and then they just drop a Wailord on them? Ignoring the fact that apparently Wailord's dimensions imply that he's less dense than air. Man, I wish Wailord could learn fly because of that. That would be so fucking funny. No, Bull, come back. Yeah. Not G, it's H. What other like comedic bits could you do with Pokemon? What do you think Punked would be like in... is it Punked? Or Pranked, whatever. Whatever fucking... what's his name is... oh god, what is this? What is the accent's name? Fucking... Ashton Kutcher, there we go. What do you think the Ashton Kutcher of Pokemon would be like? I really use not Shaman, Zoroark to fuck with people. Or Ditto. Ah, man, I just realized I ate all the green, Jubes. Damn it. I believe I've missed a Mime too. Mime, Mr. Mime. I don't remember, did they give Mr. Mime a Galar form? Like a regional form, or did they just, what's it called? give him an evolution. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Isn't it kind of weird that, like, certain Pokemon can only evolve further if they're a specific regional variant? Like, Zigzagoon. I'm very snackish right now. It could be a sign that I'm, like, actually hungry and should make myself some dinner or something, but no, wait for a little bit longer. Also, isn't it wild that Meowth somehow has 2 fucking regional variants? It's got, Alolan and, Galarian. What's so special about Meowth that it gets 2? Ow. I am really snackish. I think in like an hour's time, I'll do a quick pause to make myself some food. Yo, unless I manage to get the shiny within that time frame. But, it's, the odds are not in my favor. And that's okay. Because we here conquer these nuts. God damn it. I can't even stay positive. Woof. To those who have shiny hunted in the past, what's like your longest shiny hunt? Let me know. To start shiny hunting in later games where it's easy. I'm gonna make a sandwich and eat it. I know the quote is, I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Tell myself, I've never actually finished Death Note. I know how it ends because it was spoiled for me long ago. But oh god, Death Note actually, hold on. I figured out what. There we go. Sorry. Little one, should I say? My friend tried to get me to watch Death Note, and I just... Watching Light win at every turn is just so frustrating, because he's such a bastard. Which, you know, is a sign of good writing, but it's like, it's so exhausting to watch. Like, I had I don't think I could watch, like, more than 3 episodes per, like, session. Also, Joel the Sturgeon. Cool. Insert good doctor, I am a sturgeon. Which is apparently not a good show. And not a good representation of autism. From what I've heard. Like, I don't think I've heard, like, one person actually compliment that show. And like, unironically, usually it's like, oh, it's a funny meme to watch. I was like, okay. Again, I struggle with, like, live action, not movies. Well, movies, but shows in general. Like, I've never watched Breaking Bad. Or, what is it? Game of Thrones. Though apparently I came out a bit for that since, you know, apparently the final few seasons, like, really dropped the ball. You know, there's another question for you, chat. What's a show that, like, I feel like in order to stay sane, I just have to keep asking you all questions. What's a show that, like, was super popular that you just didn't have any interest in, and then eventually you, like... Actually, that's a little too specific. Just with the show that's, like, popular, or, like, everyone you know is, like, telling you to watch it, that you just never have and probably never will. Show or movie. Like, I remember when I was in high school, one of my friends was, like, desperate to convince me to watch Angel Beats, and I just never have. I convinced her to watch Clan Ad, which she hated me for. He was just like, why the fuck would you make me watch that, you asshole? I'm like, I didn't make you, I just suggested it. You're the one who sat down to watch it. Oh, if you know, you know. Well, we've reached 2 hours. Six and a half hours so far. No luck. That's fine. We don't need a lot of luck. We just need a crumb of luck. Is that too much to ask? Once it starts getting later, I might, like, jump into Discord and be like, hey, I need people in here for safety. Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, go ballistic. I just need to hear someone else's voice that isn't my own. Please. Maybe a V is free later. Okay, we're fine. We're about to get ads. That's fun. That's a great. Ads give me revenue, and revenue helps me buy stuff for stream. Or in the case of my first Twitch paycheck, Uber for travel. Bruh, I wish I knew how to unsubscribe from fucking Uber. I'm fucking sick of them sending me emails, because I'm like, I'm not using you while I'm in New Zealand. I didn't want to use you while I was in Australia, but I didn't have a fucking choice. Can't wait for it to get to the point when Mayo comes back and he's just like shaking his head at me like, why? Why are you so foolish? Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. I'm like acting like I'm vibing. Well, I'm kind of moving around like I'm vibing, listening to music when I'm only listening to the sound of my fucking air conditioner. I just kind of fidget uncontrollably. Yeah, during the next ad break, I will, I'll pause in order to go make myself some dinner. Unless, you know, again, unless I managed to actually get the shiny. I can't slam my desk. I have to slam my couch because otherwise then I actually hurt my hand. Finland. Yeah, shiny. Yeah, shiny, 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 shiny. Come on. Come to Papa. Papa Scarecrow needs a new shiny Pokemon. Yes. Yes. Fuck. I do have to, like, kind of keep fidgeting to try and stave off the eepiness. The desire for sweet, sweet sleep. Even though it's only like 4:30 in the afternoon. Welcome back from ads. Zero progress has been made. We are pretty much at 600 resets. Probably. Again, give or take, like, I'll say like 10 to 20. Because, you know, there's times where I get distracted talking. Asking doesn't work. Reverse psychology doesn't work. What will convince you to give me a shiny game? Begging? Clearly not, because I've been spending 6.5 hours begging and you don't ever give me anything. Ah. It's fine. This is all a bit, I promise. I promise I'm fully, totally, fully sane and not going crazy. Not constantly resting my head in my hands, asking God why. I have a question for God. Why? Oh, fuck. Ow, actually, that hurt. This has to be punishment for something. What? I don't know, but... Then again, there are people who have spent even more time shiny hunting than what I've been doing, to, like, little to no success. Come on. Come on. Something. Anything, please. I don't care if the shinies Chikorita or Totodile or Cyndaquil. Just... You know what? I just need to not think about it. I just gotta keep doing it absent-mindedly, praying to God that I don't accidentally absent-mindedly reset when I get the shiny. Why don't we talk about your mama? Oh, sorry. See, the thing is, I can't, like, look somewhere else. I have to look to see if I even get the shiny in the first place. Oh, hey. I'm fine. Stop that. Stop. Cease. I'll touch... I was gonna say I'll touch your Pokeballs, but that doesn't sound right. That sounds dirty. I'm going to take a just a quick break to quickly see if I'm doing this right. 1 second, chat. Just one. Let's see. Pokemon. So, Heart Gold. Shiny starter hunting. $8,192. Quick shiny hunting method. Quick shiny hunting method. Quick shiny I'm fine. Sorry, it's just I was okay. I've checked. Yes, I am doing this right. And okay, so technically speaking, it's not 1 in 8,000 because I don't care which shiny I get. It's 1 in 2,000. So I'm not so a bit better odds. Yeah. All right. Back to the grind. Let's speed up. Yeah. Let's try. Let's focus. I wish I could like operate this with like one hand, so that way the other hand could just be hovering over the H key. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Let's go. All gas, no brakes. I'm jazzed. Seeing someone hit a shiny has reinvigorated me. I'm not entirely sure what stage of grief I'm at, but I'm certainly at it. I still can't. I can't tell if this is truly stupider than the rental randomizer. It's definitely less frustrating, and arguably less bullshit. Then again, if it takes me longer than what was I up to, like 5 streams? Then yeah, probably more bullshit. I thought that said potato fish for a second there, and it made me kind of crave fish and chips. Anyone else know the fish and chips song? Fish and chips, yeah, fish and chips make me wanna lick my lips. It was kind of like the, I want to say Pizza Hut song, but I don't actually remember if that is the name of the song. Anyone remember the band Aqua? I think they were the ones responsible for the Barbie song. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I think I said that wrong. It doesn't matter. Oh. Actually, that was data manipulation. I was never mind. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. Okay, no, yeah, that fucks the audio. I was gonna try and speed it up, but it's not like the GBA emulator where it goes quiet when it's sped up. It's probably a setting that I could change, but eh. I'm still slightly livid at the quick shiny hunt you can do comment. Fucking look at my guy. I don't know what world you're in, but 6+ hours is not exactly what I'd call quick. Les Miserables too, more miserable. We'll get it eventually. I've just got to keep my spirits up. I am actually getting like really fidgety. Like to the point where it's like annoying me. I just gotta chill out. Relax, have a few drinks, we'll have a few laughs. Anyone know where that line is from? Because I want to say it's from The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, but I don't know if that's actually true. I just realized I don't have anything like quick that I can make for dinner. Sorry. That was totally my dog just coming up to say hi, chat. This is where I am. Yep. This is truly one of the streams of all time. I could just mute the audio capture. Then again, I don't entirely know how much speeding this up will speed this up, if that makes sense. Is it because I'm like, I don't care which one? Alright. How about I go... I want the Cyndaquil. We're gonna go for the Cyndaquil. We're gonna get the Cyndaquil. You know the news? Hey, we're 21 followers away from 200 followers, so that's dope. I'm possibly thinking that, like, during the Christmas break, that I can do, like, giveaways for some of the, like, friend, streamer, friend games, like Peak, RV Diet, Repo, Lethal. Just because those games are kind of affordable and, you know, they're fun to do with chat. And I'm a cheapskate slash fucking I'm broke. This is also where like having a wireless controller that I could use would come in handy, so that way I could like keep doing this while I make myself food. But alas, then again, I'd have to map the reset button to a button on the controller, which, you know, wouldn't be the end of the world, but could possibly be a bit annoying. So I just had to double check. Oh, I didn't have to, I just wanted to. Just watching the time slowly tick away, I feel like is what's making this worse. Like, despite the fact that that I'm doing this like reasonably quickly, it's just seeing each minute that goes by is like, oh. With each minute that I lack a shiny, a part of my soul dies. Some sip. Back we go. It's gonna happen, chat. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Did Weird Al Yankovic make a parody of that song? I feel like he did. Or it's just a stupid, like, playground parody that kids made up. Then again, I thought that about Eat It for Beat It, but that turns out that was a Weird Al song. And White and Nerdy was another one. Is Weird Al Yankovic still alive? He's got to be getting up there in age, right? Where is he? How old is he? Wow. Wow. Look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Wow. I think I'm entering like the quiet stage where I just don't say anything. I just kind of let this rip for a while. I've stopped like fidgeting as much. I can feel like my penis kicking in as a result. Man, imagine if like, you know what? No, I don't want to imagine that I've like failed some of the shinies just due to me like resitting before I even check what they are. Or that one time I like selected Chikorita because I was just kind of spamming A. I'm gonna quickly grab my rations. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom too. I'll be back in just a sec, chat. There, I'm back. No, come back here. Alright, we continue. What if I, like, bring the chip close up? I really have, like, run out of things to say. But I mean, after you do this for, what, like a total of 7 hours, what... I'm not sure what I was expecting. I will say, I kind of was thinking, like, maybe I start a playthrough of Platinum instead and then have this whole, like, shiny hunt be something I do on the side. Which now I'm like, maybe I should have just done that. But, you know, gamblers always quit right before they hit big, so... Come on, Lady Luck. I'm not asking for a lot, I think. Just a shiny. A shiny. You can, like, never give me another shiny throughout all the playthroughs of the games that I'm going to do. Just this one. This one. Let me have it. Let me have it. It's because I'm doing it on stream, isn't it? I bet if I were to do this off stream, it would happen like immediately. That was a good snap. But the game's like, "Oh, you doing this on stream? Nah, I'm gonna make you suffer." Yeah. Oh. Sorry for the weird noises. I try to shake the, like, chips from the bag into my mouth so that way my hands don't get, like, gross from, like, Cheeto dust. I like how the scrunching of the bag is loud enough that it causes my model to think that I'm, like, talking. I'm like in true gamer mode. I'm eating chips while downing soda. Only thing is, it's not Doritos and Mountain Dew. It's Bluebird's rations and Pepsi Max with raspberry. Not very common anywhere else, which is a shame because raspberry Pepsi Max is fucking good. Or at least in my opinion. You know, chat, what's your drink of choice? What is your, like, favorite drink? Or food, or both? YouTube Frogs, this goes out to you as well, VOD watchers. Anyone who feels like sharing with the class. And welcome to Standing Up School, and you fail. Ugh. I think the thing is too, it's like right now, realistically, is it even worth getting angry? No. Man, I gotta be coming around to acceptance soon, you know? As I grieve the hours I've wasted for this stupid idea. I think what also makes like the time feel more hefty is just the fact that I'm not doing anything else. So this just feels like it's taking forever. I'm also having to like keep an eye on my phone because I think, yeah, I mentioned, but I think my mom wants to have dinner tonight. Yeah. Meh. Blah, 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 blah. I've gotta stop doing that. And I've gotta stop hitting the wrong fucking key on the keyboard. Come on. Come on, whatever everything is wrong, we move along. I think I'm starting to hallucinate, chat. I've I feel like my brain registered the chicken was like, oh, do you want this Pikachu? I was just like, wait, what? Hold on, what? Or I think my brain was just like, does this Pikachu look right to you? And I'm like, hold on. No, that's not a thing. Pikachu isn't a possible starter in this game. What? What? Bruh. Bruh. Sorry. Like doze off, which, to be fair, this is entirely plausible. This is honestly kind of boring. I think I would be fine doing this if I was watching something else, but I'm not. I'm just trying my best to entertain you guys, and I don't even feel like I'm doing a good job. I think my narcolepsy's kicking in, which is really not good. We'll be hitting ads soon, so once that happens, I'll BRB, make some foods, and then we'll get right back into the mix of it. right back into the thick of things. 'Cause I believe in everything, the world is not for you. I love you. Road to El Dorado, you're a good movie. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know, here's something I can talk about because I didn't realize this. So there's I feel like I'm pretty sure I brought up this movie before, but I did not realize who directed it. So, Legend of the Guardians, Owls of Ga'Hoole. First of all, it's based on a book series, which I didn't know. And second of all, that movie is directed by fucking Zack Snyder. Like, DC writer, Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, Justice League Snyder. 300 Dan Schneider. Not Dan Schneider. Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder? Yeah, Zack Snyder. Whoever the fuck directed those movies. But he directed a kid's film because his kids couldn't watch his films because they're all like adult, like real mature and shit. I don't know, I enjoyed the film, but I think a lot of people unfortunately found it kind of boring, which is like fair, but it's also like, I don't know, I thought it looked cool. I thought it was fun. Then again, I also haven't like rewatched the movie anytime soon, so perhaps if I were to rewatch the movie, my opinion of it would change. We are almost an hour and a half away from being 4.5 hours in again. But we'll keep going. Keep trucking. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. We rolling, rolling, rolling. Because again, yeah, I've sunk too much time into this. I can't turn back. Sunk cost fallacy. 90% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. I feel like I reset before I checked. I think this is so quick that like it's starting to blur together in my head. Which is not good. Come on, come on. You know you want to let me have this. You want to let me have a shiny, especially since I'm not even being picky. I don't care which one is a shiny. It can be Chikorita, it can be Totodile, Cyndaquil, any of them. I just want one of them to be shiny. I think I might. I think I might be hallucinating. I had to like double take the Totodile. Like, wait, oh, was it shiny? But no, it wasn't. Not even close. Not that you can really get close to being shiny. You're just either shiny or not. Shrimp toy. Shrimp. Yes. Ooh, you know what else I just realized? With getting the capture card, it means I can, like, do collabs with Mario Party. That could be fun. Any streamer buddy that I'm like, you know what, I'm sick of you. Hey, let's play Mario Party. Might actually give me a reason to pay the exorbitant price for the fucking N64 emulator on the Switch. God, it's ridiculous. Here, pay over double for like extra couple of emulators for your online, please and thank you. Nintendo, you greedy. Also, apparently, like, Metroid Prime 4 isn't even out, but they've already kind of fucked it up because apparently you've got some, like, NPC constantly talking in your ear. I've seen him, like, everywhere, and I fucking hate his design. He looks like an absolute dweeb. Like, he genuinely doesn't look like he fits in the world. But I don't know if that's, like... I haven't seen the trailer that's a part of, so maybe it doesn't look as bad, but just from what I've... Just from the image alone... I know a lot of people are like, God, please, let him only have to be, like, with us for the start. But it sounds like he's gonna be, like, a consistent companion. And, yeah, people are like, you made us wait how many years for this? Just to fuck it up right at the start? Because, like, part of what made Metroid great was just the loneliness of it all. Or at least in my opinion. And that atmosphere is fucking ruined with a fucking dingus yapping in your ear. A fucking dweeb. Yeah, I've really gotta adjust that. I'll be taking a short break soon to make food. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. Man, this game just really doesn't want to give it to me, huh? But we're no quitters. I think if I fail to get a shiny this stream, then I will I will start a playthrough of Platinum just so that way I can carry it. I can actually make progress, and I just have this be like a shiny hunting stream every now and again until I actually manage to get in and I start the hardcore playthrough. Seeing as, yeah, it's not looking optimistic, chat. In fact, it's looking pretty bleak and cringe. fucking... How do I keep somehow hitting P? For pause. Okay, yeah, I have, Tell you what, chat, when I go off to, like, make food and when I come back, while I wait for it to cook and then eat it, maybe I can introduce you guys to Cat Icarus if you haven't seen him. Simply switch over to, just chatting to do some React content. Well, it's less me reacting and more just me wanting to watch something while I eat. Because I'm a goddamn Zoom. I actually don't know what I am. I think I might be Jinzei. I don't know, I'm 28. God, I'm 29 in like 5 months. One more step ever closer to being 30. Apparently that's when my life is supposed to start going downhill, so you know. Living the dream! Oh yeah, I just remembered that Mario Odyssey is another game that, like, I haven't finished. Then again, I also don't remember if I sold it or not. Ah, damn it, it's over there. Mario Odyssey could be a fun thing to stream. It would be nice to play something on the Switch that actually runs at 60 frames for some fucking reason. Not to say that it running at 60 frames is a bad thing, it's just baffling that it seems like nothing else on the Switch can do it. Okay, that's a lie. Metroid Dread runs at 60. It's just it's cutscenes that are at 30 for some fucking reason. I've never quite understood games that have, like, that their cutscenes are a different frame rate to what the game runs at. Like, for all the games that were, like, pre-rendered, that makes sense, but, like... I mean, I guess not all games use in-engine cutscenes. Or... I wonder what the correct terminology for that is. No, whatever. Yes. Sorry, I was attempting to rub my tummy while patting my head. Why? Fuck if I know. Three more resets and then we'll... I think around that time we'll be in ads, so... Come on! Come on! No? Alright. Cool. Yay. Love it. Yay! Sorry. 2 more, and then I'll start making myself some dinner. One more. All right. Okay, chat, I'm gonna swap over to my break screen. I'm gonna have my phone on hand so that way if I need to, I can see if something's going down. Hey, VOD watchers, you might want to skip ahead like 30-40 minutes. I'll be back, in just a minute. Actually, longer than just a minute. I'll be a few. I'll be back. All right, we're back. My food is in the oven. I'm making homemade pizza, so it should not take long. And then I gotta wait for it to cool down, but yeah. Yeah, oh, glasses. There you go. Oh yeah. Getting up and walking around a little bit has reinvigorated me a bit. Oh, right, I can now unpin. Back to the grind. Grind. Ooh, sorry. Come on. Really should have been thinking about things to talk about, huh? Just making sure. I don't know if I actually saw Chikorita with that rotation. Oh, 700 resets. Eesh. Ish. I feel like it's certainly more ish this time. And again, that's actually if I got my math correct, which I probably didn't. I don't know, trying to figure out time stuff can be real annoying. Because, like, you have to convert it from minutes to seconds, or like hours to minutes to seconds. And even then, you gotta like finagle it. It's math is hard. Math is for nerds. Math is like one of the only subjects in school that I actually did well in. And yet, I still somehow fuck it up quite frequently. Is showing me even like a little bit of mercy, some slight grace, too much to ask for? I wonder when they drop the version for like the titles. Was it black and white when they stopped calling it like, you know, black and white version, or did they like do it for like platinum? Oh, run it back. Sorry, just making space for my plate. I think the strategy is this: if I can't manage to get a shiny Saturday, I'll start a playthrough of platinum, and like throughout the week, I'll have my streams just being shiny hunting a starter, just so that way, you know, I don't spend all the streams that I do for the foreseeable future just shiny hunting. I actually do streams where I'm like progressing in something, not just this was something that I thought was a good idea. And you know what? I'm sticking to it. This is a good idea. I'm having fun, I think. I don't know. I enjoy the times where I just kind of spend the entire time yapping about everything and nothing at all. Even if, you know, this repetitive run the system? Repetitive pattern? Whatever. Even though this is, like, slowly draining my sanity. Q dude from Far Cry 3. What is his name again? Like, Kaz? K's? No. I don't remember his name. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Stop doing that. Alright, my food's about to be done. So, let me just get to the start screen. Actually smelling a little overdone. Alright, 1 second, chat. Just gonna get my pizza out of the oven. Oh, fuck. Hold on, chat. I fucked up. I had it on the wrong setting. Alright, 2 minutes. I actually have to kind of monitor it, so just hold fire. Alright, couple minutes. Apologies, chat. I fucked up putting it. I put it on the wrong setting. Ugh. Oh, actually. No, yeah, that's done. Possibly a little too done, but that's fine. that to cool down. Alright, we continue. How long am I going to force myself to go today? I kind of figure what Chikorita looks like shiny. I'm pretty sure it's like this a similar color scheme to Cyndaquil. I know that Totodile is like more teal, and Cyndaquil, like, instead of the navy blue, it's kind of I don't know what you'd call it, like tan. Orangey tan color. Trying to see if I have like, if I can remember any stories from my youth that could be fun to tell. Unfortunately, chat, I've lived quite the boring life. Why do you think I tried to become a streamer? Oh. And why I think this was a good idea. It is a good idea. I'll stop. You know what? I need to stop downplaying it or like insulting it, because you know that's probably the reason why it's not giving me the shiny. This was one of the best ideas I've ever had. This is probably some of the best content I've ever had. And you know, I've gotten 3 raids over the span of doing this for 2 days, so you know, I think that's pretty good. We've been fishing as well. You know, positive reinforcement, affirmation. One of the two. Oh. Some cheese was starting to drip. You know, we're 1 follow away from 180. That's cool. So yeah, this was a good idea, and I don't regret doing this. I accidentally unplugged my mic. Chad, do you think the game's buying it? Uh-oh. God damn it, it crashed again. Maybe it's a sign that it's gonna give it to me. Or not. You know, another good thing about me doing this is I've been able to get out my silly Pokemon movie idea, and we've come up with like silly like emergency stuff for the Pokemon world. So you know, it's not a. This isn't a bust. It's a great stream. This is a good stream idea. I'm totally trying to convince the game and you guys. Not myself. I can't convince myself of anything. You know, at the very least, you know, my hands are like slowly starting to feel better. So there's that. Maybe next week I can continue with Kingdom Hearts or maybe Stalker. Who knows? Oh, bruh, if I can... When I get the capture card, I should be able to stream Stalker 2 because I can go off my laptop instead. I can stream off my laptop and capture with my computer. Well, capture card. You know what I mean. Hopefully. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, well. You know, I wonder. So, with my 360, I was also given a Kinect. I wonder if it's possible to use the Kinect, like, with a PC. Because it is a camera. With, like, decent technology in it. I wonder if I can use it to, like, as a hand cam, and then I can, like, do some, like, Lego build streams, or maybe we can, I can use it for, like, playing Magic the Gathering online with friends, and I can have a Commander stream with Isa and, I don't know, 2 other dweebs who happen to have Magic the Gathering cards. And also a hand cam. Granted, I'd have to figure out a way to, like, suspend it in the air. Which, with its, like, platform, probably not the easiest thing in the world. But, you know, I'm sure I could come up with something. I'd also have to get, like, gloves that are, like, easy to use cards with. Because I don't... Ooh, we got something. We got something big. Pumpkin. Unfortunately, we got nothing for the shiny. That's disappointing. Was that Kevin Sorbo? I know someone said PewDiePie, but that was... I assume... I do off it, right? Okay, yeah, cool. Be embarrassing if I left it on. / dangerous. Rather not set my flat on fire. That'd be very, very bad. I take a mental health day next week. I don't know. It is nice that it seems like my work is kind of acknowledging the fact that I do not like working with a particular worker, and apparently I'm not the only one who feels that way. I think the thing that frustrates me the most about that is it's like, if we're all feeling this, why the fuck does no one bring it up with him? Like, I know I don't bring it up with him, but that's because I know he doesn't fucking listen to me. And I apparently don't have any authority, despite the fact that I've been there longer than him, and he just... Ooh. Angry. But, like, if he is an issue, then, like, it needs to be addressed. I'm just kind of sick of upper management not addressing it because, I mean, I don't know. If they somehow expect me to deal with it, I first of all, pay me more because you don't pay me enough to babysit someone. And second of all, make it clear that he has to listen to me. Because otherwise he's not going to. Because he's just got a fucking shit attitude. And doesn't like taking accountability for when he breaks shit. It's really annoying. I have to keep an eye on my phone just in case my mother messages me. There's a part of me that's hoping that I've, like, mixed up the dates. And that she's currently away and will not be like, oh, do you want to come around? And I have to be like, no, I don't feel like it, sorry. I love you, mother. I promise we'll hang out next week. Well, we'll have dinner next week. Saying hang out with my mother doesn't quite feel right. Not that she's, like, real fool or anything. It's just, we don't really... Me and my mother just do not share, like, any interests whatsoever. We're very different. Like, she never got the fact that I would never got into sports or anything. Even though I was part of the basketball team for a whole year, and we won that year. We only lost one game. And we got to have the rematch in the finals, and we fucking thrashed them. I'm saying, like, like I actually helped. It was... yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't actually good at sports. I mean, I'm decent at running. I've kind of got, like, the frame for it. But, eh. The only time I cared about running was when I was trying to fucking beat this. I remember in intermediate / primary, it was more primary school years, there was one guy in my class who was such an asshole. Like, he always had to be first, and even when I beat him, he was like, no, you didn't beat me. I sat down on the ground first. I was like, you fucking little bitch. Accept your defeat with grace. I think the hilarious thing is that, like, a couple years later, he, like, in the intermediate years, he went into a different school, and then he was, like, coming back to, like, pick up his brother or something, and he was just, like, dressed like a movie douchebag, you know? He had sunglasses, he had, like, the, like, button-up shirt with the short sleeves, and he just looked like a douchebag, and he was still a douchebag. Oh, I hated him. I hated him so much. I actually got in fights with him a lot as well. I have a very vivid memory of one time I like, you know, short punched him in the gut Stop! No! 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 I think there is actually a rewind feature that I could have used just to check, but that's the second time I've done that. For God's sakes. Second time I've done that without checking. It's like the third or fourth time that I've done that, regardless. It doesn't help that for this emulator, it's using the button layout like it would be for an actual DS. So I occasionally try and hit what I think is B, but it's actually A to try and get out of things. And that just makes it worse. Now I'm thinking about like a lot of the times I like got into fights when I was in intermediate and primary. Especially this one other guy who like fucking loved to pick fights with me. Ugh, Then, like in high school, he kind of got in with like the delinquent cool crowd. And it's the only time he ever beat me in a fight, and he had to have, like, 2 others backing him up. Bastard. Then, I think he saw me, like, later after high school, and he just, like, started laughing at me. It's just like, bruh, you fucking suck. The fact that you're a dropout and you somehow think you're better than me is just pathetic. I'm getting very mean. I should change the subject. What else? What happened to me in high school? Other than a fat load of nothing. Again, Chad, I've just lived a very boring life. I'm sorry. Your streamer's just not interesting. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. Just staring at my pizza. It's making me hungry. It makes you sad. It makes you hungry. Does Zombieland still hold up? Has anyone watched that recently? I own it on DVD. I should rewatch it at some point. Maybe tomorrow after work. Nuke! Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I guess I have a kind of interesting story. I guess for any rugby fans out there, one of my classmates was actually cousins with one of the only hurricanes that I can remember the name of, Tanga Umanga, and he came to our school because of that. He was a pretty cool dude. Or at least when I met him. I don't know. Maybe there's been like a fucking Google Doc released about him. He's just like, actually, he's a terrible human being. Hopefully not. There was actually a comedy group that would like every couple of years visit my school, but I can't remember what they were called. That was fun. Ooh, actually, there was also I remember one year they had like a paleontology exhibit thing in our hall, assembly hall, and they got this a bunch of like I assume they were fake, but like skeleton, like dinosaur skeletons brought in, and they looked super cool. And we got to like make our own what's it called? Like dinosaur footprint. I want to say clay, but I'm not sure if it's clay. Impression. Either way, it was I thought it was super dope. I've probably left you guys in silence too many times, so I'm gonna actually get into the lab, let the music play while I quickly munch on food. This one's gotten a little too cold. I'll mute myself, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Oh, whale shark. Oh, that was a good pizza. I also may have inhaled it a little too quickly, so... Ugh. I just didn't want chat to be... I don't want you guys to be lonely. I did have a thought while I was eating, though. I might go into the hotkeys to figure out if I can use save states, because if I can, I think I can speed this up a lot I can do this a lot faster. Because I can, like, skip the intro, but I also don't entirely know if that will work. I don't know if I don't entirely know when exactly they're generated. It would have to be like the moment you interact with it, rather than like when you restart the game, because that wouldn't make sense, right? Once we hit ads again, I'll quickly see if I can see if I'll look into using hotkeys and /save states to see if that that can speed this whole process up a bit more. Again, not like this is like a slow going thing, it's just, you know, we haven't gotten lucky. The odds are, what was it? 1 in 2,150 or some shit. And we're only up to like 700-ish resets. 800-ish. Because it's like, as I like loosely calculated, it's like 100 resets per hour. And I think actually keeping track of the resets would only like slow this process down even more. Because then I'd have to remember to hit the button, and if I didn't remember to hit the button, I'd be like, If I had someone with me throughout this entire process, like, with like a clicker or something, then I'd probably be actually counting how many resets instead of just trying to like math it out based on how long it takes me to do each reset and how long I've been doing this. And then like give or take 20. For pausing when I'm like talking to chat, or in the case just before eating, using the bathroom. All the fun stuff. This is fine. You know what was like one of the like lamest things about high school? Is the fact that like after intermediate, like the amount of trips I went on just fucking plummeted. Like, man, high school was just boring most of the time. Our tech lab was kind of cool. We had a laser cutter. That was fun. And in my final year, we got a 3D printer. And some fucker tried to print like a 1-to-1 scale T-Rex skull and got in a lot of trouble for that. Because back then, 3D printing was like real expensive. .3D printing has become like way cheaper than it used to. Although actually, from memory, maybe filaments, like, or like whatever you use to print, maybe that was never really that expensive. It was more, just the printer itself was expensive. Oh, and I remember I was in, what was it called? Was it called machining? I don't know. One of the classes I was, Middleworks, I was in a Middleworks class, and, oh, the group project we had to do was like to make a quote-unquote go-kart. It didn't have an engine because we weren't legally allowed to, like, I don't think the school was like allowed to provide the engine or some shit. I can't quite remember, or the motor. But the guys I wound up getting stuck with, oh, they sucked. To the point where, like, the biggest jackass of the class was like, I'm sorry you got put with them. And I'm like, if you feel bad for me, that really says something. Not to mention, like, one of my teammates tried to, like, be like, oh, he's done nothing. I want him to, like, not get credit for this. Luckily, my teacher was just like, you're full of shit. He's made a majority of the pieces. And that fucker got my hand burnt because he had just welded something. And then he put it, he didn't cool it down. He put this freshly welded thing on this new wooden countertop. And then I went to go grab it to explain something. And he's just like, oh, I told you it was hot. He didn't. And even if he did, he clearly didn't say it loud enough. And it burnt my fucking hand real bad. Oh, I wanted to knock his teeth in. Man, I'm just remembering, like... clearly remembering my times back when I was in school is, not pleasant. I also remember I used to fall asleep in, like, Spanish class all the time. Sorry, Via. It didn't help that I was, like, at the back of the class. So it was, like, really easy to just doze off. The other weird thing about, like, I don't know if this is the case for, like, other countries or even other high schools, but for, like, for me, like, the longer I was in high school, the less I had to be there. Cause, like, the first couple of years, you had, like, an extra class over everything else. Then, you didn't have to do that extra class. Then the year after, and you also got, like, a study period, but you couldn't leave or anything. You were just shoved into a classroom. I don't remember if it was the year after that you were free from having to do that. Or if it was the year after that. I think it might have been the year after. I don't know. Just like, oh, it would have been the year after, because eventually you just didn't have to go to the class, and it would have been the final year, because it wasn't until like year 13 that you were allowed to leave the school without having to like get permission. You could just go. I don't know. It just felt real weird that, like, again, the longer that I was in high school, the less I had to be there. Because it was also, like, form time, which is when you had to, like, when your teacher was supposed... well, a random teacher was supposed to basically tell you what's happening this week in terms of, like, if there are updates or not. And then, oh, I remember. There was one teacher who... I can't remember her name. But she was a right bitch. Because there was a guy in my class who, you know... could be classed as a bit of a delinquent, but he was fine, realistically. And my normal form teacher was just like, oh, hey, do you have, like, a note for these days that you're away? And he's just like, no, I haven't gotten that yet. And this random teacher who just happened to be in there was just like, oh, were you, like, playing hooky or some shit? Or, like, were you even sick? And he was just like, I was attending a funeral. Like, the way he first responded clearly was a sign that, like, he, didn't want to talk. And it's just like, how dare you? Like, out of nowhere, like, this isn't your student. You have no right to judge him. Like, everyone's got their own lives, even in high school. Like, I have never agreed with teachers automatically assuming, like, oh, you're cutting class because X, Y, or Z. It's just like, yeah, there are kids who do that, sure. But to automatically assume the worst is just bitchless behavior, in my opinion. They're just not good teaching. I'm also now reminded of another kind of like psycho teacher I had when I was in primary, who like would actively insult us when we like got something wrong. It was just like, that's not okay. That's not cool at all. I remember her name. She was Ms. Fisher, I believe. I can't remember what the prefix was. I feel bad if she was married. Ugh. I feel bad for her husband if she was married, to clarify. But no, I did not like that teacher either. She was very rude. Come on. I'm trying to remember what like the coolest trip I ever went on was for school. No, we're about to get out. What field trips do I remember going on, to be honest? I remember a field trip that I went on while I was in my electrician course after high school, which was like a gigantic waste of time. I did get like dropped off at my house, which was kind of nice. Because there was like no point in like us going back to the campus, only for me to like walk all the way home. And then there was a quote-unquote field... Oh, there were two... There was a quote-unquote field trip, which was for my machining course, which was just... next to the Polytech that I was going to was like this Strops production place. And we went there for some fucking reason. I have no idea why. And that was like 2 hours that I'll never get back that were boring as fuck. And then there was another like supposedly proper field trip that I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to that. I was actually kind of bad when it came to my machining course, but there was also a lot going on in my life at the time. I was better with my construction course at least. And now I work full time. And maybe one day this can be my full-time job. Fingers crossed. Here's hoping. Yeah, I think one of the benefits of getting my hands on a capture card and being able to like dual PC stream will be like my second monitor can like be keeping track of like other shit, because like I think there's other things that I really want to keep an eye on, but I can't because I don't have enough screen space. OBS and like YouTube chat is already taking up enough. Oh, we're at 8.5 hours of doing this stupid nonsense. Actually, thinking back, I just remembered there was one field trip that I went on in my intermediate years, which was literally just going to go see a bunch of comedy, like a bunch of stand-up comedy. Okay, that's a lie. I don't think it was all stand-up comedy. I think it was just a couple that happened to be really funny. There were like 2 stand-up comedians there. I do remember that. But oh, I remember it was meant to be like young leaders or some shit to like kind of give us inspiration or ideas of what we want to do with our lives. Because, you know, despite the fact that you're constantly told, oh, you've got time, you're also incredibly pressured into making very big decisions. Because that makes sense. And then go, oh, it's fine, you've got time, but make a decision right now. It's like, fuck you. I did also, for another school trip, I got to be like on a Navy boat and I got to play with some guns. That was fun. They were unloaded, but I could like rack them and everything. That was another like young leaders thing. I'm hoping for Cyndaquil, but I will take any shiny. I am not gonna complain. Also, welcome on in. This is part 2 of me doing this stupid nonsense because, I don't know, I've got nothing better to do. Hope you're having a great time of whatever day it is for you. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. I'm just kind of going along, yapping as I go. Talking about the days of my youth. It's been roughly like 100 resets per hour. And I did this for 4 hours and a half yesterday, so roughly 850 resets-ish. Give or take 20. So I'm not over odds yet. We have plenty of time. I'm not actually like 100% keeping track of resets. I just kind of did math based on how long it takes a reset to do, which was like roughly 30 to 40 seconds. And then like subtracting chatting slash anything else that I'm doing that would like slow it down more. I feel like I've got a good rhythm going right now though, which is nice. And now that I've eaten, I feel far less loopy. I am also on emulator, if that matters. I genuinely don't think I would do this if I was trying to do this on, like, official hardware. Or at least I wouldn't do this on stream, because that would make this take even longer. should see if I can... If I don't manage to do this today, I should see if I can, like, hotkey the reset button to the controller so that way I don't have to constantly reach over for the H key. What other field trips did I go on that I can actually remember? Stop that, stop that, stop that. I have a very bad habit of like looking over the chat and then continuing to hit A when I should stop. I'm also trying to remember what kind of field trip, did I really go on any field trips in high school? Because the thing about like trying to organize it like a high school field trip, at least for my school, like because you were in different places like all the time, like going on a field trip for a specific class, like I feel like would be like really annoying to organize. Because it will also mean you're like, well, I'm not going to be in that class today. I know the history classes had field trips, but I never got into history. I tried to in my last year, but I was denied because I failed everything in English in the year before. Yeah, English was not my strong suit. Did I go on a field trip in high school? I don't think I did. That's a question for you, chat. What was the coolest field trip you went on in school? I remember this wasn't school, this was like after school care. I went to see Lilo and Stitch as a part of that. That was fun. Oh wait, that could have been for after school care. Lilo and Stitch came out 2001. I don't think I was in primary until I was, huh. Maybe it was a Sunday school program. I know, like, a common field trip, I feel like we did it multiple times for intermediate/primary, was going to Te Papa, which is Wellington's museum. And hey, if you're ever in the Wellington region, I highly recommend looking at the place. It's cool, very cool. Even if they did get rid of like the really super, and really also kind of creepy play area. They had this like giant, I want to say animatronic baby thing, but it wasn't animatronic because it was more like a giant puppet that you control with these big-ass levers. It was fun to fuck around with, but... oh, that thing was creepy. go? I know I went to like a sort of like a recycling area, and I found related to Pokemon, they had like a section specifically of like random toys that had been accidentally donated or whatever. I found like the top half of a plastic Master Ball Pokemon toy, and I was like desperate to find the other half, and I just couldn't. I was just like, hey, if you could find it, let me know. And they were like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. I never heard back from them. I was so sad. Which is funny, because I'm like 90% sure I gave like a friend that like the exact same Pokemon toy. I don't think it was that one. Although they were gone at that point, but they went to Australia. I wonder what they're doing now. They're like one of the few other twins I ever met. What were their names? Cameron and Zach? I know one was Cameron. I can't remember what the other twin was called. I watched Kung Fu Hustle as part of their birthday, which was dope. Although, in saying that, I think I fell asleep because I don't think I've ever actually seen all of that movie. Feel the rhythm of the night. What other weird childhood memories do I have? Oh, actually, you know, I remember one time that, like, me and my sisters were, like, super late to school because we got, like, roadblocked by a couple of dogs. They were just these dogs that weren't on leashes, and, you know, we were small kids. That, like, you know, we'd cross the road, and then the dog would cross the road as well, and we were like, fuck, we don't want to try and get past that. And it was lucky that nearby a friend of the family just kind of saw us, and they were like, what the hell? And they were like, hey, do you guys want to ride to school? And we're like, yes, please. Why does my brain remember this pointless crap? Fuck if I know. Where did they go? Why did they build this stupid crap? Come on. Feel the rhythm of the night. I should be keeping an eye on my phone. on just in case. From email there. I'll probably stop in like an hour or two. I think I'll probably cut stream if I somehow if I get lucky enough to get the shiny. But you know, it could happen. It's mathematically plausible. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. $100 a bill on a wall, 100 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98. Fuck. God, I fucked that up. Ah, yes, 88. That's what 1 minus 99 equals, right? Right, chat? Remember how I said math was the one thing that I actually did well at? Come on, man. Can I get something? Anything? Throw me a bone. Oh, you know, or not. At least I've always got you here fishing. You're always gonna keep me company for now and forever. Gummy worms. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I think I'm starting to devolve again. Man, imagine if Professor Elm actually saw like all these resets and he's just standing there like, guy, come on, please, just pick one. So yes, I remember. So like, my mum did triathlon. She's more into dragon boating now. But she would always drag us along to her events, like the half Ironman and what have you. And there was this place like near Auckland, like on the way to Auckland, called Candyland, and we only ever went there once. Cause like every other time we went there, it was like closed, or we were like on a different route to get to Auckland, so we were just gonna we wouldn't even drive past it. And then like years down the line, I was just like, oh, we're doing this trip to Auckland. I'm doing a trip to Auckland with my friends, and we're driving and shit, and like we're making detours on the way there. Maybe we can like go to Candyland, and Laura, the one who was driving, is like, yeah, I can do that. And then I looked up the place, and it's just like, oh, it's been closed like indefinitely. That sucks. Unfortunately, there's something more to it. It's just, I just remember that place. It was pretty cool, though, but it was also, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere. So it's like, oh, well, I no wonder why it closed. How much fucking traffic do you really get? Especially as, like, bypasses were getting made and what have you. And now I've got, like, the super motorway. So the trip to Auckland, from Wellington to Auckland used to be like 10, 11 hours. Now it's like 7. You could probably do it in 6.5 if you really got it. But that's illegal. / don't take any breaks. Which, you know, plausible, but not recommended. I do enjoy road trips. I don't know. Just being a passenger princess on a long drive. It's weirdly therapeutic. Or at least I find it weirdly therapeutic. Unfortunately, the main reason we used to do those road trips to Auckland was for Armageddon, but Armageddon's kind of become shit. Plus, all my friends are busy or broke or both. And I'm kind of broke, so... There's also just sort of like nothing else in Auckland for me. Pineapple apple pie. I did get to meet Team Forza the like 3rd time I went to Armageddon, which was cool. I got a poster signed by them that I still have, actually. It was really funny. I think I've told the story, but in case I haven't, well, I say it was funny, but it was more, I find it entertaining. My sister just kind of comes up to me and she's just like, "Hey, do you want to join me to go into Orcom again?" I'm like, "I can't fucking afford that. What do you mean?" And then she shows me that like Team Force is gonna be there. I'm like, you can't do that to me." And she's just like, "I'll pay for you to get up and get down, but everything else is on you." I'm like, "Deal." And then once we came back from the trip, we came back to a house on fire because my sister and my mom's partner were arguing. I'm like, God, I gotta go to fucking class, man. I don't... Man, that was also 2017. And then the year after that, I went with a different couple of friends. And I remember one of my that was the year I was working at a cafe. Oop. Knock my mic, sorry. And I remember leading up into me leaving. One of my coworkers was like, "You got to go last year. I'm going this year." And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not staying. I'm gonna be quitting working here soon. And she kind of looked at me like, "Fuck." Sorry. I mean, I don't know if she went or not, but I will always take solace that it apparently took like 5 people to replace me. And it's just like, if you had offered me more money at any point, I probably would have stayed longer, but you didn't. Like, that's on you. Then the year after that, so the year I left was left that job was like early 2019 because I was doing my construction course and I didn't want to try and juggle that with work. Especially since they changed how the days work. Because so I've sat 3 pre-trade courses: electrical, mechanical engineering, and construction. And the first 2, it worked like, oh, the days are like 7 till 5, Monday to Wednesday, because they wanted to give students time to be able to work. So, they gave you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in order to, have a job. But I guess in the year that I took off to work at the cafe, they changed it to 9 till 3 or something like 8 till 3 Monday to Thursday. So because they wanted to encourage like night classes and stuff, or at least that's what I was told. So I was just like, oh, the cafe that I work at closes at fucking 5. So I could only be there for like an hour unless it was Thursday nights and it was doing dinners, and I fucking despised doing dinners. It was the worst. So I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. So during the construction course, I went to Armageddon again. And then the year after that was 2020, which was, but before that, actually, late, like, November, it was more December, January, and February, I was working as a casual laborer for a job agency, and that sucked. That was miserable. And I got into so many arguments with other people. Like, there was this one dude, like, I had a gun to scratch, and I was just seeing if I could get, like, a plaster or something for it. And he just, like, came down on me. He's like, oh, it's just a scratch. Oh, I've caught you in here all the time. And I'm like, bruh, I was just getting one of those other times. Also, like, you can judge me for, like, doing nothing, mister. I've just been fucking spraying things with water. I hate it. I've been very aggressive this stream. I apologize. I guess going down memory lane hasn't been as fun as I thought it would be. You know, no, I know the story I have told before about how when X and Y came out. Four and a half hours. Goddamn. And nothing to show for it. Might switch my earcon back on because it's starting to get kind of stuffy. I don't think I've been to Armageddon since probably 2021, maybe 2022. Yeah, it would be. Would it be 2022? When did the Digimon card game came out? Because I think that was the last time I went. Back when fucking Magic the Gathering boxes were actually affordable, reasonably priced. Oh yeah, to get a box of Magic the Gathering, it's like $200. Unless it's like an old box, and it's usually more because of reasons. But nowadays, they just come out right over the rip, fucking 400 plus. It's like, fuck off. You greedy, greedy bastards. Man, Hasbro getting their hands on Wizards of the Coast is probably like one of the worst things to happen. And I'm not saying that because of like the Fortnite-ification of Magic. I don't care for that. I'm fine with Universe Beyond. I think it's fun. No, it's more just how much they've like jacked up the prices of everything as a result of everything. It's just so stupid. And yet they're releasing shit like every month. It's like, fucking come on. Which, you know, as a Commander player is terrible for me because I can just ignore certain sets. But for standard players, they're just screwed. And now you've got like a bunch of people being like, oh, Commander ruined like all other formats and what have you. It's just like, that's not it. It's Hasbro pushing too much because they know that Commander makes more money than anything else. Man. Again, I know I haven't broken odds yet, but ugh. I'm feeling so unlucky. Maybe it's just because I've also gotten too used to how easy it can be to get shinies nowadays. Then again, I was only using like the Masada method initially in Sword and Shield. Like, I didn't start shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet till recently. Hey, welcome on in, Vestige Souls? Vestige Soul? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, whenever it is for you. Stop doing that. If you're shiny hunting, I hope you're having better luck than me. Doing good. Want to check you out before I go to sleep. Oh, thank you. I'm just here resitting because I started doing this as a bit and now I'm in too deep. Though I will say, now that I've kind of like gone to the groove of things, I'm feeling far less delusional. But then again, once the sleepiness kicks back in, that'll probably change. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ugh. Maybe I should just move my keyboard to my lap so that way I don't have to keep reaching over or change my sitting position. As I am currently streaming from an armchair instead of, you know, a proper desk chair. Yeah. Also, that, like, waving bear emote is adorable. Keep accidentally hitting the wrong key. Man, this is gonna fill my shiny hunting quota for a while. I'm probably not gonna bother for a bit. And again, it is like stupid easy in Scarlet and Violet. With sandwiches. Is there any, for Pokemon ZA, does anyone know if there's like any tricks to it yet? Or is it just always full odds unless you've got the shiny charm? It's just that shinies don't disappear when you like try to zone them out, unless... Stop. I will say, I'm kind of looking forward to playing that game at some point. I do have quite a few fond memories of Kalos. I think... Oh, is X and Y the first Pokemon game that I probably owned? I think it might have been. Because I got a 3DS when I was... I was gonna say when I was young, but I was... I got a 3DS the year X and Y came out. I remember I had pre-ordered both, well, I had pre-ordered X and Sonic Boom for the 3DS. And then I just had this inkling like, I should cancel my pre-order for the Sonic Boom. To be fair, the 3DS game was better than the fucking Wii U game, but oof. Oof, I have a good decision on my part. Can't remember what I bought instead. And then I was given a 3DS XL for Christmas one year, along with Fire Emblem Awakening, which was like one of my favorite games. Which maybe I streamed that. I don't at some point. I don't know. I don't know how interesting that would be. Let me stop accidentally pulling. And then Fire Emblem Fates happened. I did actually. I somewhat regret selling it because I owned like the special version that had all 3 versions of the game on it: Birthright, Conquest, and whatever the third one was that you had to like download if you had one of the other ones. What were some of the other games that I had on the 3DS? There was Kid Icarus Uprising. I do miss that as well. I had Pokemon on Omega Ruby. Oh, I also had Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't think I ever finished Ultra Sun and Moon. I think that was around the time that I... Oh, no, I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it until after I got my Switch, which I believe was... Oh, no. It was before Sword and Shield came out. I think. Stop. Alright. I don't know why K only pauses it, but doesn't unpause it. Alright, hold on. I clearly need to adjust out in settings so that way I can stop hitting the wrong key. Ugh. Come on, baby. Just keep her going. Oh, we're almost at 5 hours. Oh. So roughly 900 resets-ish. If you've got any luck, feel free to send it my way. I think I might have spent all my luck on managing to nail that capture card. Oh, gain that capture card. For such a reasonable price, too. Then again, if it turns out it doesn't work, then I guess I was unlucky in that. Even though the seller was like, yes, it's in excellent condition. I don't know. My friend has been acting skeptical, so it's made me paranoid. I think he's just trying to temper my expectations, but he's really just harshing my vibes. All money on black. Split on 11s, double down on 7s. Maybe I've just gotten too used to like watching shiny hunt compilations, but I don't know. It feels like whenever I watch like someone shiny hunting, they get luckier than I do. They make it look so easy. Granted, normally when I'm shiny hunting, I'm like watching a movie in the background or something. Instead of attempting to entertain people. Emphasis on the attempting. Oh, come on. Ooh, something big. Ah, it's a singing fish. And that has come up a lot. Not necessarily today, but in general. wonder now that I've got like my thing set to auto if I should reset the leaderboards like once a month or something. I definitely need to drop how frequent the it auto fishes. I thought 3 minutes would be like a good amount of time, but now I'm like, oh, that's way too frequent. My voice is starting to go. I can feel it. Probably continue this for like another hour or so. Give it a solid 6 hours of attempting. Mostly because I've got work tomorrow. So I probably should not push myself like I did yesterday. There you go. Again, yesterday was also sort of me streaming as a meme. Because I was just like, yeah, I feel like streaming. I just hope work's easier next week in terms of heavy lifting, so that way my hands can actually rest. If not, I'm probably gonna have to take some time off, which would not be ideal. Especially since we're getting so close to the holidays. 30 days, chat. Well, less than 30 days. Like 27 days. At least November has 31 days, then it's 28 days. Regardless, just over a month, under a month, and then I'm free. I'm free. I can stream all the time with no fear, no restraints. I can collab with whoever because I just need to make sure I can set an alarm and wake up in time. It'll be so much fun. Plus, with me shifting to dual PC streaming, it means that I don't have to worry about my main one crashing and affecting stream. Which will be very nice. It also means that like I can stream some of the games that like I can't normally, but I can play fine. I'm tripping. Branch. I think I definitely need to make some wheels before I start my Christmas break. Then again, I think like the first couple days of my Christmas break, I'll be taking time to like properly deep clean my flat and just organize a bunch of stream stuff. Finally make a community Discord. Get that up and running. I know theoretically I could do that beforehand, but I don't know. I don't want distractions around when I'm trying to like get that sorted. I also kind of want to sit down with my mods and Via, who's an honorary mod, to help me make it, organize it, get people in charge to take care of it when I can't monitor it. All that jazz. Do you like jazz? Show me shiny, please. Nuts. What else? What else can we talk about? There's so many topics to discuss. It's just hard to pick one. Fish. That reminds me, I haven't seen anything from Tail Foundry in a while. I wonder if I've just been missing their videos along. Or maybe they're taking like a brief hiatus to work on some other stuff. Highly recommend Tail Foundries. They're a very, very good channel to listen to. My favorite video of theirs is the one on the Soulsborne series. Oh yeah, there's another guy who does like really good like video essays on like video games and such, who I haven't checked out his videos in a while. And then again, like one of the videos I want to watch is his Expedition 33 video, but I want to actually beat that game, which I feel like I can't play unless I'm streaming it, because I think it's just it's a little too long for me to play off stream. I feel like me playing it on stream will help me commit to it and actually do a full playthrough, which I'll be able to do once I get the capture card. Which, if I'm lucky, will show up on Monday. If I'm not, it'll probably show up on like Wednesday or something. And again, I haven't even been sent a notification that it's been posted, but I don't know if that's just because I didn't pay for tracking or something. I've certainly paid the dude. I've sent him the location. I just haven't heard back. If I don't hear back by like Wednesday, and it hasn't like shown up by Wednesday, I think I'll email him. Be like, hey, yo, what the hell? Just, you know, more formal. Like, please explain to me why I have not received anything. You have received purchase. I have confirmed the address of which you are supposed to send what I have purchased. Why have you not sent what I have purchased? Please respond. Alright, one second, chat. I'm gonna turn on both my light and my hair going again. Oh yeah. Come on. We can do this. Will this be worth it? Probably not, but, you know, the sunk cost fallacy. 90% of gamblers give up before they're about to hit it big. The drowsiness is starting to seep back in. Then again, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so it's not entirely surprising. Also, they'll probably be at in like 2-ish minutes, so hope you can bear with me through them. Come on. Come on. I thought my mom would message me to that. I guess that's next week. Which works out for me. Let's go, come on. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Damn it. I wonder if I should just give up on the whole, like, I have to do it on stream because otherwise you guys won't believe me. And just, like, do it off stream, maybe record it just so I can have, like, evidence to be like, look, I didn't cheat, I promise. Because it's like, it's the principle of the thing. I can't cheat with this. I'll cheat for rare candies just so I don't have to grind, but, like, the grind is the point of a shiny hunt. And to cheat just feels dishonorable when it comes to something like this. What is possibly, like, furthering, like, the madness is the fact that I'm not, like, I currently don't have my headphones on because I feel like the clown music of the lab is, like, maddening. But I also feel like there's a chance that with me only listening to the sound of my own voice, that's also, like, possibly furthering on and the, like, descent into madness. The only thing to ground me is me. I am not a grounded person. I think it also, like, I think what's also kind of, like, stopped the loopiness is I think this has stopped being funny. I think this is very much just, like, everyone wants this to end, including me. Like, it was kind of funny to watch me suffer, but now this is just, I don't want to say sad, but oh, oy, oy, oy. Sorry, I just had to quickly double check. Come on, let me prove Mayo wrong. Let me prove everyone wrong. Everyone doubts me. Except me. I don't doubt me. I believe we can do this. I believe the shiny is just around the corner. I've just got to keep at it. We'll bring it home. Even if it's not tonight. Maybe it won't be tomorrow, but we'll bring it home. Remember how I said the loopiness has faded? Apparently I was wrong. Just grab some sip. I don't think this is my longest shiny hunt. I think my first Masudo method was probably my longest one so far. Because trying to get a shiny Shinx took me forever. So many eggs. So many eggs. Also, a shiny Absol also took me a while. Think outside of Scarlet and Violet, the shortest shiny hunt I did was for Charmander, and I got 2 of those fuckers. Welcome back from ads. We're still here. Round and round we go, Jack. I think I might need to make that a sound redeem. Especially with how often I say it. I will say, though, these resets are starting to, like, blur together in my mind. I'm like, did I even check before I reset? Or did I just, like, instinctively reset without realizing? Oh. We're 5 hours in, so about 900 resets, give or take. Hey, maybe once we, like, reach the 1000th reset, we'll, that shiny will come home. Be it Chikorita, Totodile, or Cyndaquil, I do not care. Just one of them. Shiny. Please and thank you. See, this is where, like, me having chat have, like, Spotify recommend, like, being able to, like, request songs would be a good idea. Maybe that's something I can talk to Pierre about. Probably. Nope, stop that. Stop. Cease and desist. Lesser man would have given up by now. But I'm not lesser. I believe. I have a dream. For whatever reason that reminds me, is Apex Rappers of History still a thing? God damn it. I did it again. That's 3 times. 3 times because I'm hitting A, which I'm hitting B, which is A in this case because that's how the emulator is set up. I should probably just use basic DC Yumi, not the Retro Archie, whatever it's called. What if that was the one, chat? What if that was finally the time I was gonna get a shiny and I threw it away? All because I kept hitting the wrong fucking button. Ugh. Disappointed! Chat, tell me, which Pokemon are you hoping that I get that shiny? I'm hoping Cyndaquil, but again, I don't care. Via, even though I know you're not here, you already said that you want me to get Chikorita. Good old Mr. Steak. Which is what, if it is Chikorita, I will name it Mr. Steak. Come on, show me the money. I am slowly starting to get sick of this. But the game wants me to give up. I know it does, and I'm not gonna. You're gonna give me the shiny. I believe you're gonna give me the shiny. Even if you don't want to believe it, game, I do, and that's all that matters. Please. Nope, stop. I didn't screw it up that time. That YouTube short that I watched saying a quick shiny hunt you can do is ringing in my mind. I understand that when he said a quick shiny hunt you can do is he was implying that the process is quick, not that you'll like get a shiny stupidly quickly. Or he was implying that, and if he was, I'm gonna find him and yeet him into the Mariana Trench. Cut me some slack. A crumb, a measly crumb of luck is all I ask. Yeah. As the drowsiness seeps back in, I can feel the loopiness come back. Oh dear. Oh bother. Oh my. I had to get through a menu. I guess the start screen. bet all my usuals see, are like looking and seeing that I'm doing this, and they're like, I'm not. I'm not putting up with that. Not again. Oh, right. Actually, something I didn't think about until just now is I don't know how to activate, put in cheat codes for this. So that way I can get access to a bunch of rare candy, so that way I don't have to grind levels. Ooh. Me? If I can find where the save file is, it should be fine. I can just transfer that into the save file for my normal emulator, and then just make sure that I've got it right in my capture. Nope, stop. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one more hour before I call it quits for tonight. This is becoming somewhat insufferable. So at the 6-hour mark. So 8:30 essentially for me. Here in the good old of New Zealand. I'll go find someone to raid. Can you raid for YouTube? I genuinely don't know. Like, I think you can. But then again, I also don't really care about YouTube. I currently just kind of use it as a VODs archive, because Twitch doesn't keep the VODs for too long, which is really annoying. I mean, I get why, but also, fuck you. Come on. Surely this will be the one. Surely. He says, not believing it at all. Come on. Keep her going. We've got this. I believe. Man, that jellyfish plushie has shown up a lot today. Let me just quickly look up something. Okay, I can't find anything specifically on the like removal of impossible evolutions affecting shiny odds. I kind of imagine that would, but who knows? Sorry, I just wanted to check that. Okay. Come on. Oh, say can you see by the dawn? I don't know how the song goes, mostly because I'm not American. Come on. Give me a shiny. I beg of you. Game, I will get on my hands and knees if that's what it takes. Is that what you want? I'll do it. Chat won't be able to say it, but I'll do it. Come on. You know you want to let me have this. You know you want me to have a shiny. You know you do. You feel it in your bones, in your code. You want to give me a shiny. Please. I swear, Gabe, I'll do it. I'll get on my hands and knees. I know it doesn't have a voice, but I know it's taunting me. Yeah, what's a bit I decided to like... Sorry, I'm kind of... I'm moving around a lot again. What's a bit I decide to like try and do some off-line resetting for the shiny, and it will like give it to me immediately. Oh shit. I'm like dozing again. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Come on. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. You dumb motherfucker. Alright. You asked for a game. Chat can't see it. They can probably barely hear me. I am on my hands. I'm on a hand and my knees. Because the other hand needs to hold the controller. Is this what you want? No? Alright. I guess my heart and soul wasn't in it, so it didn't count. I'm sure this will be it. This will be the one. This will be the shine. This won't be the one. This will not give me a shiny. Isn't that right, game? You love proving me wrong, right? So this won't have a shiny? That's a fair bet. I already tried reverse psychology. I know it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Streamer, it's a bunch of ones and fucking zeros. It doesn't understand in psychology. Seriously though, how the hell do people who do shiny hunting, like nothing but shiny hunting, make this look so easy? Ignoring the fact that I don't see like every failed attempt, I only see usually they only show like where it succeeds. I was like too late, not too red. Well, we're about to reach the fucking 5.5 hour mark. So pretty soon we'll be reaching the 1,000 resets. Come on, bro. Brother is. Brother is. What is that from? Like, it looks like a TED Talk, but I can't imagine that it is. Well, not necessarily TED Talk, but it looks like some dude, like, giving a speech of some sort. Not short. Blech. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna bring the... Yep. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally hit the spacebar. You mean a space bar? From a space car. From a space bar. I guess that's one thing, like, in my favor for authenticity. I have no idea how to, like, use, like, action replay and shit for this. So even if I wanted to, like, cave and cheat, I couldn't for this save file. Because I'm using a fucking... essentially a proxy program for, my emulator. here's how I know I'm like starting to hallucinate. For a second there, I was just like, when I saw the Pokemon balls light up, I'm like, Mr. Krabs? I've been doing this too long. Oh, we've reached 5.5 hours. We keep going, we keep going. Just a half an hour longer. And then after that, yeah, I'll call it. I already feel like I've been doing this too long as it is. Again, still, I don't think this is my longest shiny hunt, but... Oof. Big oof. I might honestly continue trying to shiny hunt off stream. Because I kind of don't want to do platinum just yet. I do sort of want to do a playthrough of this. And hey, if I do it off stream, I can mute it and speed things up. I feel like me putting myself through this is a sign that I wouldn't cheat for this. As I say, listen man would have given up long before now. But I am not lesser. I am bold and determined. I will bring home a shiny. Because that is my dream. My ninja way. I'm gonna be like too tired to even react. Oh, that's the other problem too. Like, I'd want me getting the shiny to be clipped. And if I do it off stream, I can't clip it. Did you clip that, chat? Did you clip it? What do you mean you weren't clipping it? You fool! Together, we are society. Come on. Give me a shiny, please. I think this is the time I'm really glad that I don't have a face cam, because, like, I feel like chat would just get so annoyed watching how much I fidget. Especially when I'm getting antsy. Oh, fuck, if I didn't have to be, like, out of the house tomorrow, I might have taken a mental health day tomorrow. But alas, my fucking landlord's going around to guy up everything. Well, not everything, just check the fucking fire alarm. At least I think it is. I might have to I might need to double check the text, because if it's more than just a fire alarm, then come on. Itchy, 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 itchy. You know what the problem is? You know what I think the problem is? It's because I selected Heart Gold, the inferior game. I bet if I started up Soul Silver, it would give me the shiny in no time. I'm not gonna lie, as a bit, I kind of want to. I kind of want to try that now. Just quickly start a game of Soul Silver. See which one gives me the shiny faster. Oh, if I could be fucked, like trying to figure out how to set that up to be able to like do both at the same time. Oh, that could be something for the future. Maybe so, like a one-off stream or something. See what, or maybe I can like race someone. See who can get a shiny faster. Sorry. I keep accidentally hitting the spacebar because now the keyboard is on my lap. No, 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 fuck! God damn it! God! I was dozing and then I panicked and I hit the wrong button again and it... I'm convinced that every time I do that now, that's me throwing away either a shiny Cyndaquil or a shiny Totodile. Just stay awake, asshole. It's not that hard. I'm gonna try and speed this up. I'm gonna mute the audio so that way you don't have to hear how fucked up it is. I'm gonna see if just for this, like, what, last 20 minutes or so? Come on. Again, this is where, like, chat being able to request music would be a really good idea. But that also might require me to have Spotify. Ew. Come on, baby. Show me 7. Papa needs that crapping map. Again, Road to El Dorado, fantastic film. If you haven't seen it, recommend. I'm not sure what it'd be on. I think like most DreamWorks stuff is on Netflix, so probably there. Well, you know, Sail the High Seas. Just let me have this. Let me end this week on a good note. Let me end this week on a high note. Please. Please. God. It's all I ask. 20 minutes, man. Come on. Oh. Well, now resets are taking me like 10 seconds. So this is cut the time the reset time down by 20 seconds. Come on, baby. Come on. You know you want to. You want to let me have this. It was what you were meant to do. Come on, come on, come on. Just let me rest. Just let it happen. Let it happen. I think with how much time the speed up saves, it's definitely worth doing this. Because, like, if it's taking me 10 seconds, then that's 6 resets every minute. And then... what's 6 times 60? So that's 300... oh, wow. That's 300 resets an hour. Man, I wish I decided to do this sooner. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Stop fighting me. I fucking hit reset before I even went in. Oh, I'm getting to... I'm getting... yeah, I've got an itchy trigger finger. Come on. Come on, come on. Time's running out before I have... well, I don't have to in-stream, but before I decide to in-stream. Come on! End this on a good note. Come on. Come on. It's coming down to the wire. I believe. I believe. I believe in fairies. I believe in fairies. I believe in fairies. Anyone remember the live action Peter Pan? Not the, like, most recent Disney one. I mean, there was another one that I can't remember who directed it. Actually, I don't know if that one was Disney or not. It might have been. I feel like I remember it not being Disney, but I also feel like I remember only watching bits and pieces of it. Just making sure. Come on. I believe. I think the other thing is, like, I know that despite... I know it's all just odds. It's not like with each reset I genuinely, like, get some sort of hidden stat closer. This is all just luck. And currently, my luck does not exist. Sorry if I zoned out there. Come on. It's something... There's just something about the constant failure that, like, makes me go, do shinies even exist? Are they real? Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. 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 Fuck. I keep looking at the clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it. One of them has to turn shiny. Right? One of them? Please? I'm definitely over 1,000 resets. Come on. I know that's still not odds, but come on. Come on. Come on. Please. God, just let it end. Let it end. I want to be free to play the game. I just want to play the game. Come on. No. No. Please. I think for next time I do this... No, there's not gonna be a next time because we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it before we reach the 6-hour mark. Come on. Come on. Ugh. You know you want to let me... Okay. Regardless of how many times it takes me to get a shiny, I think this has officially crossed the line of stupidest thing I've done for stream. Because this has just not been going well. I've had multiple fuck-ups. I haven't seen anything shiny. I've been tired. My head kinda hurts. My head's hurt. Mama, 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 mama. Man Ray. Didn't a new SpongeBob game come out? I wonder if it's any good. I'm not sure I care, to be honest. I can't wait to be like editing this and shit at some point and then find out, oh god, I did miss a shiny or something. Come the fuck on. Ugh. We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes before I decide to end stream. Let me end this week on a high note. Come on, come on, come on. I feel like all I've been doing for the past, like, hour is just begging. I'm sorry. I wonder if I should unlist these VODs. I don't know. Ugh. Sorry, the EPness is settling in. 5 more minutes. Come on. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm gonna have to like lay down after this. Just like immediately go to bed, be like, cry into my pillow. Oh, come on. It doesn't help that like I've reached a desperate point. Considering I'm planning to cut off the stream soon, so it's like, don't let this be multiple streams. Or like multiple more streams, just let it be 2. Let it be 2 streams. I've run out of begging. I have no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there was no more fucks to buy. I highly recommend looking up the I have no fucks to give, dude. Very funny video. Come on. Four more minutes, come on. I want this. I want it so bad. Come on, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have the shiny. Hey, Fia, what's up? How's it hanging, friendo? Have I what? Honestly, it's mostly like this last half hour I've just like become a begging mess. I've honestly been I like had a pretty good grasp like most of the stream, to be honest. But it's just the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wrap up the stream once I hit this 6-hour mark. That I've like been like, please let this be the last one. Let this be the last stream of fucking hunting the shiny. Ugh. What do you mean, Sag? Should you be happy that you're here to see when I'm losing my mind? That you don't get to miss it? Oh, God. Maybe I could go for another half hour. Isn't that every stream, though? I mean, not every stream, I think. Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, God. I'm so determined to get this. But I am also, like, so defeated by the fact that I've been at this for 6 hours. 11 total. 11 and a half total. No, wait, 10 and a half total. Because 4 plus 6 is 10. No. Come on, please. Please, God. God, I beg of you. Put me out of my misery. Let me have it. Let me have the shiny. Let me have a shiny starter. Please. Oh. No. been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. Maybe minus like half an hour for when I made food / ate food and used the bathroom and such. So maybe to like make up that half hour, I should keep going. Right? I should keep going. Right? This is the one. This is the one. This. Yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube and you've suffered through all of this, thanks. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like and the comment button and the subscribe button. Follow the socials to know when I'm going live and what I'm doing when I go live. Love you. Follow me here on Twitch because I don't upload everything I do on Twitch to YouTube. Love you, YouTube. Take care, and I'll see you next time.